Hello, I hope you enjoy this re-upload of what was a Rumble-only stream while we were temporarily limited on YouTube because Susan didn't like the content we reported in the previous week's episode. Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the Fuck Susan podcast, episode 84, for the 4th of February 2023. I am, as always, your host, Bezic, and today I am joined by Ardent Party.
Hello, hello.
Jonathan Crow.
Hello, and fuck Susan.
And Bleach Demon.
I think I'm here, but I'm not sure.
He's here in spirit, but his body's been dead for days.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, I don't know who's here, but we are live exclusively on Rumble tonight because we are still under the effects of the community guidelines strike because we dared to report black on white violence, and Susan's just not okay with that.
Yeah,
Oh, cow. I can't believe she would let us, like block us talking and reporting the truth. It's almost like they don't want us to reveal all the black supremacy going on.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, their excuse was, oh, you showed child abuse material. No, we showed surveillance camera footage of a black woman beating a white kid. You know,
You
newsworthy
really couldn't
content.
see a whole lot.
No. But clearly, the YouTube had put it into the algorithm of things that are naughty and not allowed, because that was clearly done automatically.
Speaking of naughty and not allowed, Maureen's here.
Hello, Maureen.
What have you two been talking about? Jesus.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Well, we do have ideas for the new AI voice program.
That is going to be a gloriously devious thing when it happens.
Indeed. Very much looking forward to it.
I'm kind of terrified as to what will happen. I'm still waiting for the next article so I can try and make an AI version of myself, see if I can just get away with that for an article, see if they notice.
Well, fuck it.
That would be fantastic.
Why not? It's not like they've been sending you hundreds of them.
No. I doubt they'd even actually notice a difference.
I mean, do they even listen to them?
You know, I really don't know. They occasionally notice a few errors here and there, so I guess they do, but usually, like, if I've accidentally failed to delete a single sentence when I've been re-recording a line, which happens occasionally because sometimes my computer lags.
Yeah. Recording audio is a pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm. Which is why I just need to get AI to do it. Record the AI voice stuff, and then I'll just send them the article anytime. Boom, done.
Yep.
Your turnaround time would be amazing.
Yeah, I could be like, look, I can do all of your free articles in a week. And they'd be like, what? Yeah, done. Like, now pay me.
I mean, it still technically is your voice, so there we go.
And if they can't tell the difference between AI and real, what difference does it make?
Exactly.
Indeed. So speaking of Jonathan Crow's voice, let's get into some shilling. So, before we get specifically to the Crow, firstly, we have my lovely YouTube channel, which I can still stream on because, haha, fuck you, Susan, you evil bitch. And we have, Disco and I have streamed some of the new content from Power Wash Simulator, the Tomb Raider expansion. So we have been busy cleaning Croft Manor. And we will be doing another stream Monday, probably evening Britbong time. Now, for the one you've all been waiting for, the Crow. He's making YouTube content.
Yay!
Yeah.
It ain't so, Ethel.
It's terrifying, and I haven't uploaded it yet. Well, I mean, it's uploaded, but I haven't finished doing the descriptions. But there's a new video coming out today at 6 p.m. I think 6 or 7. Might be 7:30. When would be best, Bezic?
Hold
Give
on.
me an idea.
Let me check what time it is currently in England. It's currently 2 p.m. London time. So, let's see. Yeah, probably 7:30.
Sure. I'll set it up for about then.
I mean, there's surprisingly few articles this week, but quite a few of them are in depth.
I know last time I kind of gave us a bit of a rush because we got to about 6 o'clock and it was going live, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, I mean, it was probably a good week to finish a bit early anyway, because I was off kilter because of that evil cow.
Yeah. But yeah, so if anyone wants to watch me basically screaming and being a little bit of a wuss later on, I will probably be premiering it around 7 o'clock.
And you should all go see it, because it's fun watching Crow piss himself.
That does sound like a fetish to me, okay? Let's not phrase it like that.
Well, it's just coming out of the same hole with your cloaca.
Oh, not cloacas again. Speaking of cloacas, don't forget.
Hey.
Don't forget to check out the outtakes from the book club we did. It's featuring such things as Crow's Cloaca and Bleach doing an excellent rendition of a dial-up modem.
Hey, I try my best. And I succeed, sadly.
Yes. Ardent, can you stop hitting on all the chat?
Yeah. You're giving us mixed messages, dude.
Okay.
You've got like a max of
I
50.
mean-
There's like a maximum of 50% chat you can hit on.
That's true.
Are you saying you're dictating how he identifies now?
Actually, I don't think I would necessarily be safe to flirt with too many people in chat, considering my girlfriend's in the room.
I like the fact that Maureen Peters is like, I am in, as soon as you're talking about things like people who are not your lovers. I'm like, yeah, she's in, boys.
Oh, she's...
Well, I do have a fondness for the foreign accent.
Speaking of Ardent's girlfriend, I think we just need to get her a mic.
What
She
really
actually
tries...
happens to be wearing a mic'd headset at the moment.
Ooh, fun.
Ooh.
What really annoys me about Maureen is that she absolutely hates her accent, and I've heard her voice, and she sounds lovely, and it'd be really nice if she came on the podcast someday, so everyone else can enjoy her voice too, but she'll sit there and be like, no, I sound awful! Like, you're a liar.
I have this mental image now that she sounds somewhat like Schwarzenegger. No, get to the chopper!
Not, well, it's... No, that's an interesting comparison. Austrian, Netherlands, I'm not sure how close they are, but...
And not that close.
Yeah.
And I can't imagine the Netherlands thinks highly of Austrians. It's the last
Maureen,
time
get
there
to
was
the
an Austrian
stream.
in the Netherlands. Things did not go well.
No.
No.
The stupid little painter.
This is where
You
she's
know-
gonna, like, send me a DM telling me to shut the fuck up.
You know, if the art school had just taken that little bastard, life would have been grand.
Yep. Then again, if we'd finished the job after World War One,
Yeah, I'm starting to have my doubts of if we should have really done anything other than return to zero after that war.
pro tip, folks: if you're going to invade a country, well, never ever give it back.
What do you think the Commonwealth is? It's not really been given back. We're just letting you think it is.
Do you see my problem? Don't give them an inch. I swear, if Australia tries to go fucking Republican again, I'm going to pull out the Union Jack and my bayonet and the musket, and we're going to have things to say about it.
Are you going
We're
to
gonna
go
have
through tea
words.
in the local harbor?
Yes. I might throw the politicians in the harbour. Then again, Sydney
Well,
Harbour
that'd be well
Bridge would
deserved, to
look
be fair.
great with some decorations hanging from the bottom of it. Bleach knows exactly the kind of decorations I'm thinking of.
Yes, it's starting to look a lot like freedom.
Yes.
It's beginning to look a lot like freedom.
So,
Everywhere I look, the danglings are
Is this-
there.
Are we going to do another bloody acapella?
Yes, it sounds like we are.
we still need to actually record some of those because it'd be so
would be fun.
painfully hilarious. Because half of us can't
we
sing
could do
worth
an
shit.
album.
We should. Where were we? Ah, yes. So, let's get on to the first incredibly retarded article of the day. Bleach is probably going to twitch himself into apoplexy, if he hasn't already seen it. So, some inbred half-wit judge who needs to be defrocked and possibly tarred and feathered has decided that lawsuit can proceed against Kenosha shooter Kyle Rittenhouse. Oh yeah, that's not disingenuous fucking headline, AP. But then
What
again,
do you expect from the Associated Press?
then again,
they didn't call him a race killer.
Yeah.
then again, these are the idiots who decide to release their style guide last week, comparing the French to the disabled.
Oh, that's what?
Uncannily accurate.
Like they were whining about the words, and their examples include such things as the disabled, the French.
Oh, the French. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah. Oh my god. So, what is this? What are they? What's the lawsuit about? What for?
So
It's a wrongful death civil suit.
yes, it is a wrongful death of civil suit filed by the father of, and Discord corrected me on this, of the wife beater shot and killed by Rick Kyle.
Yes.
So the father of the wife beater, one of the two scum shot and killed by Rittenhouse, filed the lawsuit in 2021 accusing officers of allowing for a dangerous situation that violated his son's constitutional rights and resulted in his death.
You know, if his
no.
son wasn't fucking there, he wouldn't have gotten what he fucking deserved.
Yes.
Yeah, being
Yeah,
involved
maybe
in
if
a
he
riot
wasn't-
doesn't really provide you with any sort of protection.
Maybe if he
Violently
wasn't, I don't know,
assaulting a
violent
man.
individual.
Maybe if he didn't maybe if he didn't have a history of violent abuse.
Yeah. I have no fucking sympathy. He got what he fucking deserved. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
If I was in that situation, I would expect everybody to say the same fucking thing about me.
Yeah. So the wife beater's idiot father alleged that Rittenhouse conspired with law enforcement to cause harm to protesters because apparently he's
Conspired?
dumber than his son.
I mean, if he got Rittenhoused by Kyle's father, I would just laugh my ass off.
Yes.
Kyle's father written out as Kyle. The other guy's dad. My dad can kill your dad. Oh, fucking hell.
I
Oh,
mean,
Jack.
it's the Rittenhouse test. If you can fire 3 shots into a crowd, hit a wife beater, a pedophile, and a convicted felon with a gun, the crowd's just scum, and we'd be better off just juicing the lot of them.
Exactly. Although
Doing
that's a waste of
society a
ammunition.
favor.
Just hand them, shivs and make them fight it out, and the winner gets tried for murder.
Well, to be fair,
Fuck
all
death.
3 of them had already been in prison.
Yeah.
Well, it reminds me of the idiots who are like, oh, he crossed state lines with a gun. 1, I thought you fuckwits didn't believe in borders. 2, Gross Krauts travelled further with a gun that he wasn't allowed to have because he was a convicted felon.
And speaking of talking about crossing state lines, the whole shit going down in Atlanta, those people crossed state lines. You don't hear jack shit about that?
No.
Well, why would you?
As I recall,
That
Antifa
doesn't fit the
regularly
narrative.
crosses state lines with weaponry.
Exactly.
Well, we know this.
But of course, they're not a domestic terrorism organization by any means. They're just,
They're just an idea.
They're just an
Yeah.
idea that apparently seems to have more fucking members than the NRA.
Yep.
I've actually got a bit of a different take on this lawsuit. I think the reason the judge is letting this go forward is because he believes it will not succeed, and it will set a precedent that will quash further bullshit like this. At least
That
that's
would
my
be
hope.
good.
Possibly, but
Would be nice.
I'd be curious to see who this judge.
But keep in
is.
mind that civil suits require a preponderance of evidence, not to be beyond reasonable doubt. So in civil court, it's 51% rather than like 90%.
And my bigger question is, will this, and I haven't read enough of the article to know, is this going to be a bench trial or is this going to be a jury trial? Because if it's a jury trial, they are notorious for rewarding ridiculous sums of money just because.
Yeah.
Yeah, see the recent Alex Jones decisions.
Yep.
Yeah, those are fucking stupid.
Yes. You've got to be a special kind of retard to award a significant chunk of the nation's GD fucking P.
Yes. Speaking of the judge, I just threw his Wikipedia link into the chat. He's quite an old fellow.
Oh,
Mhm.
that could work out, or it could not.
I mean, he's of the
Judging by
hippie
his
generation.
picture, he looks like a... Yeah, judging by... No, he's a little too old to be the hippie generation. He would have been 30 in 69.
Oh, yeah, okay, 39. I thought it said 49.
Yeah. Let's see. Ran for Congress unsuccessfully. Democratic member of the Wisconsin State Senate. Be
Yep,
right
there we
back
go.
getting
I
the
take it
rope.
back.
Be right back getting the rope.
He ran unsuccessfully 3 times.
Yep.
3 times.
This is probably his last attempt to try and, like, look, I did something good. Please elect me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So the idiot judge says that in allowing the case against Rittenhouse and the others to proceed, the judge says that Anthony Huber's death could plausibly be regarded as having been proximately caused by the actions of the governmental defendants. What, are you going to blame them for not stopping the riots that this piece of shit was part of? I thought you didn't like the police doing their jobs. On the rare occasions that the police actually do their fucking jobs, I thought you bastards were against it. Oh, yeah. Nice one, Arden.
Oh, you saw the chat, eh?
Yeah. We'll actually get to that.
I kind of figured we would.
Yeah. So let's see.
But, yeah, what is the
So
the
Yeah,
reasoning
hold on.
that Edelman had, yeah.
he doesn't appear to have had any. So Rittenhouse's attorney said, "While we respect the judge's decision, we do not believe there is any evidence of a conspiracy." Yeah, no shit. And we're confident Justice
Oh my god.
Motion jury found Carl's actions that evening were not wrongful and right to take it in self-defense. Well, they should be counter-suing Hubert's estate for assault. I believe battery is a civil tort.
There's
Yes.
an issue in this lower paragraph here. Attorneys and private investigators one. The last 2 sentences read, the lawsuit was served on Rittenhouse's sister, who said that he was not home. And the judge decided that was sufficient to qualify as being served.
What?
Yeah, except you didn't actually hand him the papers, which means he was not served.
No. Also, you know who his lawyer is. You can serve someone via their lawyer.
Oh,
It's kind of half the
I'm
point
going
of having a lawyer. And so the inbred half-wit judge says that Rittenhouse has been deliberately cagey about his whereabouts. Although he denies living in Florida, he does not verify the place that he deems to be his own. Gee, do you think that might be because of the large amount of people that want to kill him?
Or, as I would put it, the massive number of people he'd have to shoot.
Yes.
Let's be honest, he'd probably be more successful at killing them than the other way around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you say target-rich environment?
Yeah. So, yeah, the inbred
Oh
judge...
my God.
Yeah, the inbred judge says that he's almost certainly evading service. No, he's evading violent felons who want to kill him.
Yes.
So Alderman was
pedo
appointed...
supporting violent people who want to kill him.
Yes.
Speaking of pedos, so he was appointed by Bill Clinton
Ah,
Oh,
in
dear God.
97.
yep, that'd do it.
And in a Frank et al. Versus Walker, which was a case about voter ID in Wisconsin. And this is the line from the Wikipedia. Alderman made this ruling because in the trial he saw no evidence of voter fraud and concluded that the law was unfair to minority voters because blacks and Latinos are more likely than whites to lack an ID.
Oh, fuck off. That's just racist.
Yes.
Exactly.
It's the same racist bullshit they've been spouting for years. I may have to cut that when I re-upload this to YouTube. Because YouTube does not like those words. Even if we are talking about fucking, what is this, 2014 or whatever it is, 2011.
Yeah, 2011, 2014. Yeah.
So the inbred
And-
half-wit judge, no, sorry, the inbred half-wit lawyer, one of the attorneys for, John Huber and Karen Bloom. So they're not married, and she's a Karen.
Of course.
No wonder the guy turned out to be a fucking wife beater. Just following his father's example. So
As is natural.
a half-wit lawyer said the Kenosha officials that created a powder keg situation by their actions tried to claim that they cannot be held accountable for their unconstitutional conduct. Sorry, what actions and how did they create a powder keg situation? I think they're literally going to argue that because the police didn't stop the riot, that caused the death. Sorry, 5 minutes after George Floyd, and you're complaining that the cops didn't crack out the bastards and beat a bunch of BLM supporters.
Yeah, it's almost like, I don't know, actions have consequences.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have fucking complained when the brain-dead crackhead killed himself in police presence.
The thing is, it sets a precedent where you can't fucking take anything that's been done seriously at all.
No. Like, this is one of those horrific advocate judges that most Americans complain about. Yeah, there's another line from him criticizing John Roberts, kind of a shitty Supreme Court justice, but instead of doing what it can to ensure the maintenance of a robust democratic republic, the Supreme Court, decision allies it with the most anti-democratic current in American politics. Forces that would be pleased if unlimited money could be spent on electorals, if minorities could be deterred from voting. This guy is not a fucking judge. He's a goddamn advocate.
Yep.
Who's sitting up there dictating to the world because he's got a tiny dick he wants to wave around.
Actually, there's another story that we should cover.
What is it with these people with tiny dicks trying to wave them in people's faces all the time, though?
Well, someone should ask Monkey.
Oh my god. Poor monkey.
Sorry, not sorry, Monkey.
Believe Monkey is strong today.
Mute that tab. So, speaking of corrupt advocate judges,
Oh boy.
here's one for you. Are you familiar with what's been going on in West Virginia, Bleach?
No, I try to stay out of West Virginia.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Well,
that just makes me think of the bloody song.
No, because it's not even about West Virginia.
I know.
Yeah. So, it turns out that all the family court judges in West Virginia are corrupt. Surprising.
I'm not shocked.
Yeah, not
Not shocked
exactly
at
a
all.
shock. But it got so bad. So what happened is one family court judge decided that she'd side with the woman in a divorce proceeding and then take some bailiffs, break into this man's house without a warrant, exceeding her authority, steal his shit, going, oh, it's communal property and it's hers because I can make this decision, and thought that was okay and threatened him with arrest if he intervened. Yeah, turns out that not only that was so bad that the West Virginia legislature decided to impeach the bitch.
Good.
Yeah.
That's what she deserves.
Yep. So
What is it with these people thinking that they're above the law?
Yeah, so that whore's now fucking resigned, but should still be fucking criminally charged. And there's absolutely going to be a massive civil rights lawsuit. Turns out,
Oh, absolutely.
and it turns out that 2 more judges have also been charged for conspiring to help the original judge avoid prosecution because they decided they'd threaten the state legislature.
Oh, real smart.
Yeah. They conspired together to send some lovely, lovely letters.
Oh, I just looked up the counties that this judge is operating in, and it's kind of a I would be generous in calling it kind of a lawless region when it comes to officials.
You mean
'Cause
West Virginia?
it's well, these specific counties.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Raleigh County and Wyoming County, and they are some of the poorest parts of West Virginia. I've spent some time driving through there for work, and yeah, it's
One of those
Does not
places
sound
where
like
you
you're a
do,
fan of the place.
one of those places where you
no,
don't
I'm
just take your carry gun, but you take your truck gun and your other truck gun and your mate who also has a truck gun.
pretty much. I'm yeah, and yeah. Don't get me wrong. There's some really good salt of the earth people there, but when it comes to politics, there, it's all there's a joke. Everything's relative in West Virginia, and this
I've heard that one.
this proves it out. And and I'll also say, I've had relatives that are from West Virginia, so I can hate on them without any repercussions. As a family ties and all, just like I have with New York. But
Fuck New York.
exactly, I've trained you all so well. But
Yeah,
these
Pavlovian, really.
these counties that are being referenced here in relation to this family court, I guarantee that she was related to whoever was, the wife being in this situation. No matter how distant, and it's like I'm gonna go punish this guy.
Oh, almost certainly.
You mess with my relative?
Yeah.
Well, let's Google the bitch. There's a petition to impeach the bitch. And
I
now,
mean, she needs to be prosecuted.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and she was sued. She claimed judicial immunity. The Fourth Circuit went, "Fuck off, you dumb bitch," threw the judicial immunity. It was so egregious that they just threw the immunity out whole cloth.
Yep.
That's what she deserves.
Yeah, the bitch is gonna is getting the absolute shit suit out of her.
And I will also say, because this is a coal country, there's a lot of federal government money propping up a lot of these people locally. It's like,
Yeah.
well, I'm getting money off the government dime, so why should I move and better my life?
Yeah.
Mm.
So let's see. So yeah, Raleigh County Family Court judge has filed her brief with the Fourth Circuit. So this is the older one from October. Sorry, I should make that clear. Filed her brief with the Fourth Circuit Court of Appeals, seeking to have a lower court ruling reversed in a case where she searched a man's home following a post-divorce contempt hearing. Attorneys for the stupid bitch filed the brief with the appeals court. That followed then filing the appeal in July after U.S. District Judge Frank Volk issued an order denying Goldston's claim of judicial immunity and scheduled the trial to begin July 19. Because the case involves judicial immunity, it can be appealed before the trial begins. The defendant usually blah 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 blah. Matt Gibson, the man whom Goldston searched, filed a response and motion to dismiss Goldston's notice of appeal as frivolous. The entire controversy revolves around a single, albeit unsimple question. Goldston's Fourth Circuit brief states, judges are immune from civil suits for damages. So was Goldston a judge in this scenario? The inescapable conclusion upon a review of the case record is that she was. Well, it can be argued that she exceeded her authority, and the Supreme Court held as much. Issuing an ultra vires order does not remove a judge from the protections of absolute judicial immunity. Right, I'm going to have to Google that unless Bleach knows off the top of the head what it is.
Nope. That's
Ultra vires, beyond the powers. Actions taken by government bodies or corporations that exceed the scope of power given to them by laws or corporate charters. Okay. And I'm not sure what this judge is trying to argue. Is she trying to argue that she wasn't a judge, in which case he can sue her under different laws? Or that she's a...
my interpretation is she was, her belief was she was acting within the authority of the court, and the other, the prosecution is saying, no, you exceeded your authority by issuing these orders.
Yes. Yeah, so let's see. Gibson's attorney says, yes, which is this guy who was actually a YouTuber with a quite large audience. Everyone should check him out, the civil rights lawyer on YouTube. He actually does a good fucking job. There you go, 228,000 subscribers. And so, let's see. So, the Notice of Appeal is little more than a tactical attempt to dislodge the imminently scheduled trial date, mere days away from this frivolous filing, to search judicial immunity on the basis of factual issues rather than on abstract legal theory. On 4th of March 2020, the stupid bitch stopped a court hearing and ordered the parties to meet at Gibson's house to search and to seize items. Gibson allegedly failed to turn over to his ex-wife following their 2019 divorce. When Gibson protested, Golson threatened to jail him for contempt. The incident was recorded on a smartphone and it soon appeared online. Additionally, they threatened to arrest him if he didn't stop filming. Guess what that is? That's called a lawsuit for them too.
I mean, this is yeah. This is one of those things where this is why judges need to be held to very strong account.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, honestly, judicial immunity is far worse than qualified immunity.
And it really needs to go.
It does. Because they can do things like this and think they can get away with it, where, the cops are going to be roasted in public court, but the judges typically get away with this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're all in the club, so to speak.
Yeah, and yeah, this case is so egregious that every judge that's looked at space has gone, no, bitch, you're screwed, because these are actual judges, not family court judges, and honestly, we need to get away from non-consensual, no-fault divorce.
It would be nice.
Like, some people want to get rid of no-fault divorce entirely, and I don't know if I want to go there because, sometimes things just break down. But we absolutely need to get rid of non-consensual no-fault divorce, or the presumption of no fault, unless both parties file something that says, yeah, we agree it's no fault. It shouldn't be treated like that. Like, you should be able to bring up the evidence that one of them was a cheating hoebag, and then they get nothing. Don't care who it was.
Exactly. I think once parity in divorce returns, then things will actually start improving, because one, people won't rush into marriage flippantly because, oh, it feels good, I'm just going to get married. Ooh. It's going to be seen as, the solemn thing that it should be. Mm-hmm. And no-fault divorce is honestly detrimental to the family unit and society as a whole.
It really is. Like, there are decent arguments to abolish no-fault divorce entirely. Though I question how that stacks up to assorted rights and things, but just the idea that a woman can go, oh yeah, I know I cheated on him 37 times and 3 of the kids aren't his, but I still want half his shit.
Yeah. That just needs to be terminated as a policy.
Yeah, like,
and
I think we should allow it if both parties agree, because yeah, you're idiots, but you never should have gone married, but fuck you, don't get married if you're not convinced.
Yeah, or something dramatically changes with one of the personalities, and they're like, no, wait, we're just not compatible. That's fine. And that's where I think no-fault divorce was intended to go, but unfortunately,
yes,
like everything else.
I would also like to add that changing your gender should be considered fault. The person who changes their gender has to pay alimony. Base suggests that if no-fault divorce is going to work, the person who initiates pays alimony to the other. I don't know. I think alimony should just go entirely. Women are equal in the fucking workforce. They got what they wanted, so the entire justification of alimony is gotta go. Unless you want to drop out of the workforce, then we can keep it. Pick one. You can't have fucking both.
I would put it more in the caveat of as long as she has earning potential and isn't the one initiating the divorce, then on grounds other than infidelity. But if it's just the husband's just like, yeah, no, I'm tired of this model. I'm upgrading to a new one, and she's never worked a day in her life. Some, but we're not talking 50. We're talking maybe like 25 max percent of
Yeah.
community property, and it's got to be proven to be within the marriage that things like that have been earned.
I think it should also be proven that they actually did something of value to the family in order to get that.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like,
it shouldn't just be a free ride because she gave birth.
Yeah, like, if the woman was a proper fucking housewife, yeah, sure, let's give him a couple of years of alimony. But we should not be giving him decades. You get maybe 2 years at most. Maybe. Then it reverts to child. Child support's a different discussion, but yeah.
Right, and that really should be done in a trust, shall we say, for the child, basically. Yeah, okay, if the child's a minor, the mother gets basically a credit card that she can go and use for food and school supplies, and that's it. And
I think that child support should absolutely require receipts.
oh, yeah.
Like
well, that's why I'm
I don't know,
pushing this credit card idea.
Every quarter,
Because
yeah, not just credit card,
my-
but actual itemized receipts.
Oh yeah, well, my thinking is basically you have to do a quarterly accounting
Yeah,
of all expenses required for the child.
yeah, and yeah, and like every quarter you should have to go to maybe not necessarily a judge, but some kind of binding family court adjudicator who can look at it and go, that's not a child-related expense, that's not a child-related expense, that's a TV.
Mm-hmm. And that money should be returned to the whoever's paying the child support.
Yeah, they can either
Also-
return it to him in cash or count it towards the next quarter or something.
I just wanted to reply to something Maureen was talking about, the prenuptial agreements. Those are not legally enforceable in the UK.
Or Australia. They
No.
are,
Seriously.
and a lot of judges in America, and depending on your region in America, they're not enforceable there either, or the judge can just throw them out. The
Yeah.
judge can go, I think this is unfair to the woman. Chucked.
Which is a bit of a fuck, basically.
Yeah. On a side note, don't forget to double check and see if your state has common law marriage. Because you might be married whether you like it or not.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Stormy, alimony is only good until a woman or man gets married again. Problem is when the lying stealing hoe bag just shucks up with the guy for 10 years going, ha 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 ha, we're not married yet.
That's when you get a shotgun.
Yes.
Here's your alimony money.
Get it in fucking pennies and load it into a cannon.
Punt gun.
Oh,
Oh.
Not the punt gun.
Boo. Boo.
Yeah, I deserve booing for that one.
AI Leo has entered the chat.
Yes.
AI Leo.
But yeah,
Oh, God.
alimony should definitely be capped at maybe a year or two. Definitely not longer than 2 years.
No.
If-
I can see in that time it's like, okay, you've got time to 2 years would be good because someone can get an associate's degree in that time. You can go out and get some job training and start earning some fucking money and being independent, because if that's why you're getting divorced in the first place,
Yeah.
well, now you got the perfect opportunity.
Exactly. Like, child support needs to be managed better. I don't disagree with the concept of it, but it absolutely needs to be managed better. And it absolutely needs to be accountable. It can't just be, you have to give the woman this amount of money and she can do whatever the hell she likes it. No, if she's not spending it on the bloody kid, well, might as well reduce that then.
Mm-hmm.
Spends on something other than the kid, well, we're giving that back to him. Either they give it back to him in a check or deduct it from his next quarter. Deducting it from the next quarter seems easiest.
And there's just so much abuse of the system and so many useless bureaucrats floating around. I don't see why we can't put them to work. Make them valuable members of society.
Well, I mean, we need to go through most bureaucracies, and I mean, you could walk into most government departments, point randomly, and go, "You're fired," and the place would improve.
Oh yeah, and your taxes could go down.
Yeah. And that's if you don't spend the extra 5 minutes to actually look at who's useful and who's not. Because we know that something like 80% of the work is done by 10% of the employees or something.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's kind of any institution, but it's especially egregious with government.
Yes. Not to mention, anything that's remotely related to die needs to be just expunged, possibly with aid of a cannon.
Die needs to die.
Yes, people need to be reminded what the vow in vows means. Maureen's spot on.
Yeah.
People get divorced too easily. You took an oath. Take that seriously. Yes, that's what the vows are supposed to mean. You inbred half-wits. Slap, 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 slap. Like, that's why it's so good for Christians, because they're standing in a church in front of God making an oath.
Whatever happened till death do us part?
Apparently, people die inside, and that counts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my feelings died for you, so that's the same. Okay, clearly.
Dear, but
Yep.
like, and that's why the vows worked. Like, the reason vows worked so well for so long is because people used to take swearing, as in swearing an oath, deathly seriously. If you stood in a church and made a vow, oh boy, you're not going to get fucking divorced lightly, even when you are allowed to.
Well, if I recall correctly, even today, the Catholic Church does not allow legal divorce, or only accepts legal divorce, not religious divorce.
Yes. Well, I mean, it's a vow till death do you part. Well, I've got an idea for divorce then. Look, maybe Henry VIII was onto something.
I am.
Yeah. Have anyone else in this call been engaged before?
Yeah.
Nope.
You have, yeah.
Very close, but no.
So
What's
when I
a
got
woman?
engaged to my, I got engaged to my ex-fiance, and then she took the ring. She broke the ring by mistake. Broke the little. They had like a little pearl center, and she went and had it like appraised to find out how much it was. And I was like, she realized it wasn't very expensive because it was just a silver ring. It was like a family heirloom. It wasn't anything expensive. It was symbolic, which is the point. And then she got really fussy with it. Didn't like the fact it was cheap, apparently. And then when she broke up with me, she decided she wanted to try and keep the ring. So I had to hold hostage her bloody warhammer until she sent me back the ring. It was ridiculous. I'm just like, you hated the fucking thing, and now you're trying to keep it.
Yeah, just to
Wait,
get at
no.
you.
Is everyone else going to gloss over the fact that he just said the word warhammer?
He cries a weeb. Of course, the
mean-
woman he marries is going to be a weeb, or tries to marry.
We met playing Left 4 Dead, for crying out loud.
That explains it.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
was trying to do that for you.
My current partner is a lot. Well, actually, no, she's a fucking nerd too. Yeah, it's true.
That's okay. Nerd women are good.
Yeah, they are the best.
I don't know
Yep.
if they're the best, but they're pretty damn good.
I've never had any complaints aside from the mental illness side of things.
Aha.
Well,
With the
you'll
the
find
ex
if you don't
pulling a
remove
knife
the
on
ball
me.
gag afterwards, you never get a complaint.
Just remember,
Try
Crow,
that.
you don't pay hookers for the sex, you pay them to fuck off afterwards.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I should buy her an O-ring. That's the most romantic thing I've said all day.
Oh,
Oh,
that
dear.
reminds me of the soap. Yeah, the dick soap ring for some bizarre reason.
Oh,
Actually,
no.
didn't... Oh, shit, what's his name? The super famous gay singer who hasn't been accused of molesting his kids yet.
Elton John?
Yeah. The one who actually doesn't seem to be a pedophile. I think I remember a story about him getting his partner matching cock rings.
God. That's so sweet. Excuse me while I go vomit.
Yes. That's basically my reaction.
It's like one of those little child toys where it's like
Oh no!
you're trying to like mystery match and like unhook them. That's how I always imagine that going.
I mean, I'm sure that's a product that exists.
For some reason, my brain went to those little Chinese finger traps, except larger.
Oh, don't worry. Just wait till the swelling goes down.
The really sad thing is, I'm almost twisted enough to Google that to see if someone's done it.
I'm relatively certain you could Google the phrase "interlocked Prince Alberts" and find something.
Yeah, no. That's wrong before the interlocking.
So this episode has turned into a game of genital jousting now.
I just realized this is how Harry and Meghan met.
What? Checking out matching cock rings?
Yes.
Shopping for genital piercings.
Did you almost do a spit take there?
No, but I was close.
Oh, lordy.
I don't know what Callum is getting at in the chat.
I don't want to know what that means. Oh God.
I repeat yet again, we have some weirdos in our chat. God bless
Fucking
you
hell,
all.
Callum.
My God, what the hell is wrong with you?
Wow. I thought me being eccentric for fun was bad, but this is...
I know, right?
This is the wrong segment for this. We may come back to this later.
I don't know, we're talking about, family court judges, so it makes sense.
Deranged pedophiles, yeah.
Yeah.
So, this steaming piece of shit judge has served as a family court judge since 1994. Before this, she had never had been disciplined for judicial misconduct, but she did admit that she had a 20-year practice of going to parties' homes to either determine if certain disputed marital property was present and or to supervise the transfer of disputed property. Cool.
What the absolute fuck?
So whoever was in charge of judicial misconduct wasn't doing their fucking job.
She'd been doing this for 20 years?
At least 20
Wow.
years. In March 2021, Gibson filed the federal lawsuit against the stupid judge, as well as the Riley County Commission and 3 sheriff's deputies related to the incident. That was the same month the Judicial Hearing Board issued its recommendation decision to the state Supreme Court regarding Goldson's actions after she'd been charged with violating at least 7 rules in the Code of Judicial Conduct, after admitting she visited homes of litigants to check on disputed property. They also addressed the stupid judge's arguments that she was merely holding a family court hearing inside Gibson's home.
Bullshit.
You broke in to hold a family court hearing. Fuck off. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense what she's saying at all.
No. She's just making up anything to stick because she knows she's screwed.
She's trying to paint it all with judicial immunity.
Yeah. Oh, well, we were just having this judicial hearing in the strip club.
That's at least slightly more respectable, let's be honest.
Yeah, oh, well, I don't know. The strip clubs around that neck of the woods I have heard some bad stories about.
So, moving on from that older one. So, the stupid whore, who looks exactly like how she's acted, has announced her retirement. News comes 1 week after House of Delegates introduces resolution for impeachment. Oh, what's that? You worried about what's going to come out during the impeachment? Yes, well. Good luck with that.
They should just go ahead and impeach her anyway.
They should.
She looks like she has a history of performing the truffle shuffle.
I haven't heard that in so long.
She looks like a penis.
She does. Oh my God.
That haircut just...
She's got her haircut looks like the front of a penis.
Yeah.
I've got like the perfect. I'm literally working on thumbnails for my YouTube videos at the moment. I've got the perfect reaction to this.
Oh,
Just
dear.
me seeing her hairstyle. Literally, this is me. I'm uploading in the little chat.
Perfect.
Does that not say it all?
Oh god.
That reminds me.
Judge Phallus reporting.
Yeah, I want to print that picture off and just put it in a window somewhere.
Make it into a flag.
Well, the,
Oh,
be-
yeah.
the-
It's
the
just a
best
giant
part. The
banner.
best part is Ardent. He's on a green screen,
I know.
so you can just chroma key out the green and stick him wherever you want him.
I mean,
No, don't stick him there. That's just mean.
It would be a day trip, but I could probably go post whatever nightmares that are floating around as little flyers in that town.
Oh Lord.
Ah, dearie me.
But yeah, so
This is going to end badly for somebody.
so that judge is still going to go to court and in court, which is fucking hilarious. I can imagine the news articles: former judge in court, civil rights violations.
Based ape loads Photoshop with malicious intent, I hope.
What? Wait. Right. Yeah. No.
You're
Yeah.
going to
no.
be in front of some candles, Crow. Sorry.
Too late, Crow. Sorry, I sent him the image.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I was gonna delete it. You cunt.
It was too late. I'd already copied it and saved it myself.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, who hasn't?
The screenshot by now.
Monkey says thank you.
Oh, this is where when you finally meet up, I'm just gonna get like a fucking package filled with just lots of weird photoshops. John reacting to going on holiday, like just me in like Auschwitz, or me in fucking watching the Hindenburg burn down, just traveling Europe, watching tragedy, just shocked. Oh, God.
Well, I think
Elvis
I
shaking hands
think
with
Base
Nixon.
I think Base needs to make a trip to Bath and do some creative signposting.
No one will know who I
Have
am.
you seen this man?
That's what makes it even better.
It's like this man is wanted.
For what? Well, he got his dick-
Just
dick
get cut out. Just get cutouts of the face and stick it on random fucking posters and billboards and shit.
What?
You just
what
make
is
it
for
so I'm like
automobile buggery?
all of the like modeling photos of different people modeling clothes and stuff. They just have my face looking shocked on every single one.
Yeah.
Especially the
pay to
bikini
have you put
models.
on like a bus stop banner or something.
Oh Lord.
Callum's like, show please. He desperately wants to see my shocked face.
Well, I think we'll have a good excuse to show it after the next article.
Oh no, what?
The Satanic Temple opens clinic to provide
Oh,
religious
these
abortion
cunts.
care named for Justice Samuel Alito's mother.
Oh,
What the
yeah, okay.
absolute fuck?
The facility will be called the Samuel Alito's Mum's Satanic Abortion Clinic.
Satanic abortion clinic.
Yes.
Based, I think.
That's appropriate.
No. This isn't the good kind of satanic abortion. You know, the one where
This
you
is
rip where you
There's
just
the
cut
good
the woman.
kind?
Yes, it's the one where you cut the woman open, extract the baby, then her heart.
Ah, okay.
Kalima.
Ah, yes. This is the I'm still edgy at 55 satanic types.
Yes.
It's not a phase, Mom. I proved you wrong. Now you're dead.
I'm going to abort you now that you're in the ground. It's like, what?
Yeah. Now, this actually kind of ties into what we were talking about before the show. This is the fucking problem with capital A atheism.
I was going to
Oh,
say,
yeah.
actually, they're going to abort you from heaven.
Is this going to be like the weird ass fucking Mormons baptizing dead people?
Probably.
Yeah, probably. Let's be honest.
Actually, it's gonna probably be dumber than that.
Oh dear.
Can it be dumber than that?
We're gonna find out, aren't we?
Yeah. Also, I thought if you believe in souls, how exactly are you going to extract them from Christian heaven and put them in Mormon heaven? It makes no sense, even if from their fucking perspective. They're just doing it to be cunts. But anyway.
Yeah.
So the Satanic Temple, which may require a purge. Yeah, so they're not
You say may require. Definitely need to.
So I'm
Free
thinking I have to
religious
expand my
medication
statement
abortion.
to Tripper chopper rope fire.
Chipper
Yeah.
chopper. I don't know. Chipper chopper rope does just roll off the tongue so nicely. If we can find a nice word that starts with C, or something that ties in. Chipper chopper rope conflagration.
Chipper chopper rope impalement.
I
Doesn't
mean,
begin with C. Where did you learn your alphabet on?
Oh, I see. I was just looking for something that fit the flow.
look, I'm just saying Vlad taps are nothing
Combustion,
wrong.
maybe?
Oh no,
Oh, there you
I
go.
think
That's
it
not bad.
might need to start with an R. Yeah, so you've got chipper, chopper, rope,
Yeah.
Roasting.
and then roast. Yes, chipper, chopper, rope, roast.
I
Yeah.
mean, I still like Cardin's original one of just 3. It flows off so nicely.
Yeah. Gets
Well,
rid of the
the
pedos,
Trinity is
commies, and the
typically what you
traitors
want.
altogether. Yeah.
Yeah.
3 is a mystical divine number after all.
Yeah, just
But
remember.
it's also, in alliteration, it tends to be you use 3 words with the same sort of thing to make a persuasive argument.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I mean, rope almost works. It's at least got an OPE in it. But yeah, there's your homework, everyone. If you can come up with something better for rope or to add at the end to represent fire, do let us know. So anyway,
Ooh, chipper, chopper, charred.
Oh, I like it.
chipper chopper char. If we
I was going to say chipper chopper rope flammenwerfer, but that doesn't really rhyme and run with.
That's
real well.
You have to just shout
Ramen.
it.
remember, German is a language that must be shouted.
Fair point.
Guten Tag, mein Freunde!
Ich liebe dich!
Ich bin ein Berliner.
I was just thinking the same one. I am, in fact, a jelly donut.
Don't go driving in Dallas anytime soon, Bezic.
Oh Lord.
No.
Why would I ever want to go to Dallas anyway?
It's in Texas.
They've got some pretty good restaurants there.
Debbie hasn't been there for a long time.
No, but would you want her at her age?
No.
I don't know. Bezic, you might have a good time. All that
No.
experience.
No, definitely not.
I hear she makes the truns rain on time. Trades run on time.
It's like the Trons rain. What the fuck is he on?
Oh,
How high are you?
Not enough.
yeah. Okay, does this article have anything useful other than just repeating the same crap? No. But anyway, yeah, New Crusade required. Seeking soldiers for the Holy War. Ah, shit.
We must destroy Satan and his followers forever.
Ah,
Does it say where
where's...
in New Mexico? Nope.
It doesn't seem
Well,
to
at least
say.
it has licensed medical staff.
That's a good fucking start.
That's strange. That's actually contrary to what most abortion clinics tend to do.
Yep. Services
I
available.
bet you'd actually find that it's the most moral version of anything going. It was just like completely blows the water out of actual Christian ones. They're like, Yeah. Actually, the abortion clinic's doing everything in a very, very healthy way and trying to convince people not to do it, because Satan wants your babies to exist. So they can go to hell, obviously.
Well, no, that's Satanism, not the Satanic Temple. This is just This is just perpetual 14-year-old capital A atheists.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're just
These are the edgy
LARPers.
LARPers.
The LARPers of
Yes.
Satanism.
They basically are.
They run a D&D campaign every weekend.
Pretty
They
much.
probably do.
Yeah,
God, I really want to play D&D with my friends, but I don't have any friends in person to play it with.
I
should
mean,
play it sometime
it
as
was
a group.
pretty fun. It was pretty fun, like quite a few years back now. I'm starting to feel old. When was it the Satanic Temple or the Satanic Church, or one of the groups was just running around pointing out the hypocrisy of certain Christian groups being able to do things and other religions not being able to. But this is just beyond the fucking
Yeah, that
pale.
was the Satanic Temple.
Yeah.
Yeah, things like some legislatures would have the Ten Commandments out front, and they'd kick up a stink and try to get a Baphomet put up, things like that. Yeah,
and then they just take down the 10 Commandments because they don't have a fucking choice. If you've got one, you have to allow the others.
I remember freaking out this person I was talking to because I knew who Baphomet was, just because I know what the statue of Baphomet looks like. And they're like, "Oh, you're a Satanist, aren't you?" I'm like, "What? Baphomet's not even an evil demon. They're just a demon of change. That's what they're meant to be." They're like, "You do know nothing about any of the lore. You just think, oh, it's evil, therefore I will not learn about it." Like, how is a Witcher meant to fight evil if they don't know what the monsters are,
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, yeah, it turns out the evil part isn't the statue of Baphomet, it's the baby killing.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to do it, you got to do it well.
Yeah.
No, Baphomet's like half female, half male, half everything. They're kind of like this weird sort of
super goat tranny.
They're basically a mix of everything.
Super goat tranny works for me.
Super goat tranny, yeah.
Oh dear. Meanwhile, in Minnesota, they've taken it further.
Oh god.
They've passed a bill to legalize abortion all the way to birth.
Yeah.
So, in the great conflagration to come, Minnesota is not going to survive.
Certainly not the legislature.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, no, that's North Dakota.
Yeah, no, Minnesota's always had a far left legislature because reasons.
Yeah, so Minnesota Senate today passed a bill to enshrine in Minnesota law a right to abortion without limits at any time during pregnancy. What the actual fuck?
So, where's the line? Like, if you
There
go into
isn't a
labor, are
line.
you considered no longer pregnant, or?
I don't know. Is this one where they've got a stabber where they do the C-section, but they shove the blade all the way through to make sure it's dead before it can come out on its own?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they have a guillotine. Maybe they have a guillotine just outside the birth canal.
Oh dear. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the sort of thing that not only do I find outrageous and disgusting on a moral level, it makes me want to just grab someone involved and just shake them until their teeth rattle.
This shit
completely
here
out of their
is
heads
how
and
you
then
get
ask them what the problem is.
This bullshit here is how you get abortion banned entirely.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The backlash to this is going to be, oh, you want it all the way to birth? Well, how about never? Does never work for you? Because it works for us.
I was going to say, if you're going to, like, efficiently do it, like utilitarian, surely you just have a blender underneath them or something. Straight into a chipper.
The
Can't
Ralph
sell the
Northam
organs that way.
solution.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't sell the organs if you liquefy the fetus, though.
That's true.
Hey, don't forget, for the next year after birth, if they didn't get around to aborting the child the day before it was born, they can just go to Canada and the government will just kill it for the first year.
In all fairness, they'll probably just want to harvest the stem cells and then use them to grow biologically.
Enhanced meat.
Well, for there's that, but there's also genetically matching organs, so they don't reject implantation.
Well, they don't even
That's
they
what I
don't
would do.
Crow, they don't even need to worry about stem cells. They're going to get around the problem with stem cell research because they're just going to clone the fucking person and shove the fucking embryo into an brain dead woman in a hospital.
Yeah, I saw
Oh
those
yeah,
birthing
this
pods.
story.
Birthing pods, yeah. They've been called birthing persons. They're going to become birthing pods or birthing sacs or something else, dehumanizing.
It's going to be called
Birthing
gestation
vessels, probably.
sex.
Yeah.
No, they're going to
Some
take
sort
birth
of-
out of it. They're going to go with gestation.
I think you're actually right. It's something like gestational donors or something. Something fucking hideous like that.
Yeah, because birth is still too human a thing, isn't it?
Well,
Exactly.
I was just thinking how long until the word human has to be outlawed because it's specious or something.
You can't talk about humans. That's evil.
Yeah. I'm declaring at this point, fully and openly and honestly, I am in fact a human supremacist.
Based.
Based.
Everyone's just like, yeah.
This reminds me of the opening chapter of A Brave New World. This discussion, because we're talking about genetically, picking the best people and they're birthed through the system, and there's no actual birth because that's an outlawed word, just like mother. So,
Well,
yeah, this is going to go down a very dark road very quickly.
well, we're rapidly arriving at Logan's Run levels of depravity.
Yes.
Born in a government birthing pod, and as soon as you reach the end of your useful lifespan, you're voluntarily mated or some bullshit.
Yep.
Yikes.
Oh yes.
Well,
Surely
oddly enough-
involuntarily mated, though.
Oh yeah, they're just going to extract your seed and implant it
Oh,
where they
Daily
want it.
Mail did an
I mean, that
article.
might help the crow breeding program. You never know.
Here you go, ladies. How do you feel about this one? Should brain dead women be kept alive and used as surrogates? Expert. Right, new rule. Anyone who
Expert
calls
what?
anyone who calls themselves an expert should be hung after the last 3 years. So, expert in fucking communism or some bullshit. Expert floats the idea of organ donor style arrangement so women can agree to letting their body be used to give childless couples a chance at having a baby.
Ugh.
A
I
Norwegian
just wanna point out the next
philosopher.
3 words.
Philosopher. The fuck are they an expert in other than being evil?
Clearly not ethics. Clearly not
Some-
ethics at all.
Well, to be
Yes,
fair,
and
there
somewhere on
is
a
nothing
boat,
more
Trim is
evil.
going, what?
There is nothing more evil than an ethicist. We've established this before.
Oh, you mean Fauci's wife?
Yes. You know, the head ethicist.
I'm just going to say this. We have entered a time where it's not whether science can, it's whether science should.
I think we've
And my
been
answer
in
constantly is no.
we've been getting there for a long time now, but this is all definitely
yeah.
firmly in the no, you're evil. Fucking stop.
Basically, if you look at like any B sci-fi movie from like the 50s and 60s with the mad scientist trope, that is who we have as fucking experts now. And people wonder why I tend to go, kind of on an anti-science stance. It's not because it's about science. It's about capital S science, like capital A atheism. It has nothing to do with trying to explore the world. It's about engaging in people's perverted desires to play God.
God Emperor Science.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually a very
Fauci,
accurate
I
thought.
am the science.
Darth Fauci.
Oh, the move which the Norwegian... Tram, we've got a job for you when you get home. So the evil cat witch herself admits it's undoubtedly disturbing, but would help parents who wish to
Oh,
have children
shit.
but cannot, such as gay and infertile couples. Have they considered just not? Hey, here's an idea. Why don't you sign up to be foster parents if you're that fucking desperate for a kid?
Yeah,
Oh,
no, I
what's
think
that? You
it's-
can't pass the requirements because you're a bunch of convicted pedophiles? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Maybe we shouldn't be trying to give more options for people to have access to children, especially to people who are going to nonce them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, remember, it was
Yeah.
a Christian adoption agency that gave the 2 kids to those fucking pedophiles that not just nonce them,
Trafficked
but
them, yeah.
also fucking
Profited.
Yeah.
The,
sold
Yeah.
them.
although, I have to wonder how much pressure was being brought to bear. Oh, well, you don't want to be portrayed as bad Christians, do you? We're going to have a field
Oh,
day because
guaranteed
we
it
turned
was
down
hard-
this nonce couple.
It was guaranteed 100% fear of being called homophobic.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
They should just be fucking put in a wood chipper straight up.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
that does remind me of something stupid that I saw in the YouTube search. Let me see if we can get it back up again.
Yeah, this story kind of seriously bothers me. I mean, how are you ever going to have the right to have a child if you don't respect someone else's physical autonomy?
So have a look at this fucking search result here. Shadowversity exposed. Don't feel sorry for him, says the fucking pervert pedophile furry. Don't feel bad for him. I'm struggling. Exposed as homophobic. Oh, I'm fucking sorry. Do you expect the fucking Mormon to give a shit whether you think he's homophobic or not? Like, Jesus Christ. Think for a moment.
They're homophobic for a reason, you know?
But
Not
yeah,
just Mormon.
So,
Least
so
Mormon.
anyway, the furry pedophile is like, hey, this is a video I wanted to make. I know I'm going to get a lot of hate from his fans, but this had to be said. Shut up, pervert.
Maureen Peters says she needs a lot of alcohol.
So does Stormy.
Don't we all?
Yes. Today on the news, more alcoholism.
Today on the news, the pedophiles just keep revealing themselves.
Well,
They
and-
just keep
drunken-
telling you that they're
drunken-
doing it.
Drunken
Yeah.
mobs beating up pedophiles becomes the next. I'm putting that on my 2024 bingo card right now.
Holy
All right.
crap.
I'm in.
It gets worse. This is not just is it for the gays and the infertiles, it's a viable option for women who prefer not to carry a child. Women would avoid pregnancy health risks,
Yep.
such as high blood pressure, along with any emotional trauma as a result of complications, and it tackles the problem of a lack of surrogates, she argued.
Okay.
I-
And
what?
these are the same goddamn people that run around. Oh, we've got to worry about overpopulation.
Yep.
Well, of course, that's because they're coming up with this shit for themselves, because they think that because they're the special elites, only they should be allowed to have kids, but also because they're special, they shouldn't have to carry the child themselves. So they want to get their fucking transbian and with their dick cut off, and they're going to do some weird cloning bullshit, and they're going to have a fucking baby by impregnating some brain dead woman. It's just evil.
And all right, I'm just having this really amused moment because the psychopaths that do the hand jobs tale or whatever it is,
Yeah, you mean
they're like,
you mean
"Oh,
the women with a domination with what is it, with a submissive fetish? What
Yeah.
yeah. Those are the same women that are advocating for this, but isn't that the premise of that whole fucking retarded book?
Yes, but stop thinking that's racist.
Oh, sorry, I forgot that it was February.
So the evil cow, and you were right, Bleach. You're not going to believe how fucking right you were. Whole body gestational donation.
Why? Why do I have to be insightful? This hurts.
I mean, Disco and I keep asking ourselves why we're right every fucking day. She sends me new articles about the thing that cannot be mentioned in this segment that I'm hoping to re-upload to YouTube. But about that certain thing, that it's like every fucking time an article comes out, it's like, I would have liked to have
Fucking
been...
said it.
Yep, we called it that's like 7,000 to the conspiracy theorists and negative 50 to the experts. It's like, I would have liked to have been wrong about this just once. Because every time it's like, ah, shit, it's one of the really nasty things that we predicted would happen. Like, god damn it, couldn't we have been wrong about it?
It's like, if you're going to be a conspiracy theorist, part of the point of being a conspiracy theorist is you hope you're wrong.
Yes. I'd like to be wrong just once. Oh, there's a poll on the Daily Mail. Let's see. No.
Oh.
84 people who need to be expunged said yes. Meanwhile, 1,333 people said no.
So 6% of Daily Mail readers are, what's the word? Extraneous. No. Unnecessary.
Yes.
Such
Surplus to
absurd-
requirement.
There you go. That'll do it.
Were you thinking extraneous? No, that doesn't sound right. I know the word that you were after, but I can't remember it either.
It'll come to me right in the middle of something completely pointless.
Yeah. This is fucking disgusting. Oh, she looks exactly like you would expect.
Oh my good. Robotic fuck. Looks like a grown-up Greta.
It does, doesn't it?
Well, yes, actually. I think now that I'm actually looking again, yes, very much.
Ah, dear. Yeah, and they're justifying it by saying that, oh, some people can give birth to their kids after being declared brain dead. That's not the same. Shut up.
Yeah. It's like, you think necrophilia is bad, right? Necrophilia, physically penetrating, a dead body, violating it. What difference does it make if it's a doctor doing that or a fucking degenerate with a penis?
Well, that's the problem with these psychopath, capital A, atheist type, morally bankrupt psychos. They don't think there's a problem with necrophilia either. Because they don't believe in the dignity.
They don't.
Exactly. It's not even utilitarianism, it's far fucking worse. But these psychos have no respect for the dignity of a human life. It's why they're so happy
absolutely
it's
not.
why they were so happy to call for the death of many of us over the last 3 years.
Yeah. The paragraph at the top: concerted medical efforts are focused on ridding ourselves of measles, while women are expected to submit themselves to the greater risks of pregnancy. I'm sorry.
What?
These people keep comparing children to diseases and parasites. These people ought to be purged.
Also, remind me again how many... I would love for this woman to explain to me how the human race has survived. What exactly does she think the fatality rate for pregnancy is? Does she think that when a woman gets pregnant, she dies and kills some random other woman when she explodes or something?
I mean,
That'd be fucking dramatic.
given that we're talking about an expert here, yes, they probably do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my dad always told me. An expert is a has-been drip under pressure.
Yes.
Wait,
What-
we
what-
cannot yet forego the uterus altogether. What the
Well,
fuck?
what isn't even a has-been, it's a never was. Oh, writing in theoretical medicine and bioethics. Yeah, we know what your bioethics are.
Bioethics. Yeah.
We've established that there are no ethics in medicine. Hippocratic Oath. Yeah, they got rid of that years ago so that they could kill babies.
Yep. Do no harm. No, it means save the planet, motherfucker.
Yeah.
We cannot yet forego the uterus altogether for the reproduction of our species, but we can transfer the risks of gestation to those who are no longer able to be harmed by them. Yeah, 'cause,
What?
there's no physical risks to gestation. Unfucking real.
No, you fucking idiot.
Can you imagine-
just want to
Your
use your
chance
daughter's
of
body.
dying in childbirth in the developed world is lower than your chance of getting hit by a fucking car crossing the street. We covered the numbers not too long ago, but I think it was 2 weeks ago now, and it's something like 3 to 5 in 1,000. Like, for fuck's
And
sake.
what the fuck is wrong with Scandinavia? I mean, these are the same people who were not impregnating, sterilizing women without their knowledge in fucking Iceland.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
They're psych.
What the fuck is going on over in Scandiland?
Where the fuck is Trim when you need him?
I know, right? I said hello to him a while
Actually-
ago, figuring it was any time now he'd show up.
Oh, fuck. Well, where's our resident Swede in chat to explain this to us?
Well, Primed is here. Yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck is... Trim would point out that the bitch is from Oslo's, and...
Yeah,
I think just
fair,
as a
but-
general rule, we need to nuke every capital city.
Yes.
As
Maybe
Maureen
multiple
says,
times.
if you can't carry yourself for a
We've clearly
reason,
got to go at least 3 times because we nuked Japan twice, and look what we got out of that: anime and hentai. That
Mm.
no,
That's...
gotta go.
And anime and hentai are great. What is your problem?
as Maureen Peters was saying, if you can't carry yourself for a reason, sure, try to find a surrogate mother, someone who can consent. But if you don't want to have that traumatic experience and consider this, seriously, what the fuck?
Yes.
Yeah.
I still want to get her on the podcast. Just to,
Prime's like, just got here,
scream
give
at
me
some
the
of this
short
stuff.
version.
Just show him the headline.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go, have fun.
And apparently hentai predates nuking, so we should have nuked
I
them harder.
don't know about that.
Technically, no, it wasn't known as hentai at the time.
Yeah, hentai was not around prior to the
Also,
nuking.
they just changed the name.
Yeah,
There was Japanese styles of art. That were
I mean,
nude like that and had tentacles,
this is
but-
like comparing. This is like comparing comic books to
The Renaissance paintings?
Yeah, Renaissance paintings. They were wearing an awful lot of no clothes in Renaissance paintings, but it's not. It's
So
not
what I'm
comic book.
hearing is it went from high art to degeneracy thanks to atomic weapons.
Hmm.
I don't.
Unfortunately, we wiped out all the good artists, so they've just been trying to
Yeah,
rebuild their styles since.
unfortunately, the problem with that argument is they're still producing far better media than the West.
This is
Even if
Yeah.
you take into account the weird, borderline pedophilic stuff, yeah, we've still got that in the West anyway. So what fucking difference does it make? Japan wasn't the country that made fucking cuties.
Oh,
Yeah, fair
fucking
point.
France.
Yeah.
we should have nuked Paris.
I mean, to be fair, Paris would probably be better off.
Well, especially now.
Actually, I think what we
Are
should
there
do
any-
with Paris,
are-
maybe not.
I mean, are there any French people left in Paris?
I was going to say, you don't nuke Paris, you just drop a biological weapon on, so you can take all those
Oh,
trashy people
neutron
out and
bomb.
replace them with good people.
Neutron bomb.
Yeah. Because let's be honest, it's not the actual location that makes Paris a shithole, it's the people.
Yes.
Yes, the French. You know,
And Callum,
Because
Callum
they're
points
on-
out in chat,
they're on-
Japan gave us lollies, France gave us cuties. Yeah.
Nuke them both.
yeah, one of those is real.
Hmm.
There are many, yeah, there's weird, creepy shit in Japan, but I don't think they're using real kids, and if they are, yeah, okay, let's go back to the nuking.
Yeah, that's
And our resident Swede in chat says, in short, his reaction: "This is heresy, insane and immoral."
Yes.
Yep.
You're right on the scorecard with the rest of us.
Yeah.
A Fallout world sounds
Maureen
tempting. Yeah, I
makes
mean,
an excellent point. Yeah, it's almost as if female bodies were built for it. The major reason for death during childbirth was that women got help from doctors who didn't work hygiene enough. Correct. And when we covered the death rates, I think it was 2 weeks ago, we could actually see that going down, 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 down. Early, what was it, late 1800s, massive uptick, and then it's been gradually going down since. Why? Because it turns out that women were better off with experienced midwives in their homes than in the fucking disgusting hellholes that were hospitals in the late 1800s.
Well, I mean, let's also face it, modern hospitals are a hotbed for various illnesses. Let's say with COVID, you might have to cut this out, they did statistically find out that a lot of people were catching COVID in hospitals. Not to mention you have things like noroviruses, which shut down the whole ward sometimes. Oh, fucking.
Yeah!
Oh. Oh, ah.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's so perfect, though.
It's so
So
bad,
good.
Crow went out of focus.
Please send that to me so I can share that on my Twitter. Or send it, or if Bay State posts it on his Twitter,
Hey,
I'll retweet it.
Monkey stuck it in live shows.
Oh, fucking.
Good job.
Oh,
Green screens, not even once.
good job, Monkey. Excellent work, sir.
Oh, wow.
It's the small joys.
Yes.
You did manage to get all that green out, though. You need to get better with your Photoshop skills, dude.
Well, he's on a Mac. What do you
Yeah.
expect?
No,
What?
to be fair.
That shouldn't make any difference.
Yeah, I got to do some color correction
yes.
on the headphones.
Yeah. So I have to do that every time I use thumbnails for my thing because of the spill.
So I actually do color correct. That reminds me, I need to bother you eventually
if-
about some of
if
the
you look
stuff you do.
If you look at Crow's neck, he's slowly turning into Bruce Banner.
The anger. The anger
Yeah.
inside.
Yeah.
I think that's a fear reaction.
Fortunately,
more than anger.
Any remotely competent software will just go, you can just go, let me stick a window over that and color correct it. Super easy.
Yeah, I just use a hue and saturation layer, and I focus entirely on green, and I just remove it.
That sounds a lot easier than any other program. So this is why I'm so pissed off at Adobe. Photoshop is the best program for what it does. Unfortunately, Adobe are cunts.
Yeah, I don't want to pay a subscription for that.
No, I would.
I get my business to do it.
Yes.
Fuck you guys. Middle fingers to all of you.
Well, go get a corporate license and
Get good,
share,
son.
bitch.
Start your own business.
Some of us have.
Yeah, well, get a more successful business, I guess, that you can afford Photoshop.
Oh no!
Hey,
I have
when you have to
priorities.
go
Do you have
and
any idea how expensive lumber is?
Even better.
There's
Oh,
got a good collection of these, isn't there?
oh yes. I'm surprised no one's put like 5 black people around me for that meme.
Well, now that you mention
I mean,
it, I'm
it's been
sure about to
requested.
happen.
I mean, that'll be the next
Yeah.
one, I'm sure. Oh,
I bet
Lord.
he's sending them straight to Maureen as well.
They need to be. You
Yeah.
need to end up with the Top Gear guys or something now too.
Oh, dear.
Some whimsy in there.
Hey, Patriots popped in. Howdy, man.
Hey, man,
Hey, you
how's it going?
arrived just in time for the art.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm just going to consider all of this fan art in quotation marks.
Only fan art.
You're going to put the fan part in quotation marks, all right?
Yeah.
So we do have some Twitter responses. One person said it's horrifying, dystopian, total societal moral collapse. Yes, correct on all accounts.
Yes.
Brave New World, anyone? Yep. Demeaning the entire concept of life as we know it? Yep.
Yep.
Is this the Handmaid's
Because
Tale
it's not
future
Twitter
for
without
female
some idiot
surrogacy?
feminist.
Yeah. Who was it who called that? Was that you that called it Bleach?
Yes. And Brave New World.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take a look at some of the pieces of shit that I've unfortunately stumbled across in relation to Bleach's least favourite month of the year. Let's talk about Black Victimhood Month. So
Everybody get your chitlins.
the retards at
What the?
343 have gone full in to suck that black dick. You know, just never mind. We stand in solidarity with our colleagues and community in celebration of Black History Month and remain committed to creating a positive and inclusive space to fight against systemic racism. Please point to the systemic racism. Is the systemic racism in the room with us now?
What is
Where
this
did
on
the
this
systemic
wall? Is that
racism
Wakanda
touch
in
you?
space?
Yep. Oh god, they actually fucking lit up an entire fucking Halo ring in the fucking bullshit mark. If there wasn't already enough proof that 343 need to burn, someone needs to buy Halo from 343 and just erase.
Elon, where are you now?
Yes,
Elon, buy all the things. Save us.
buy
Just
all.
don't let idiots run us.
First thing, anyone who buys Halo needs to do is turn around and say that the entire TV series is not canon, which it
Of
is.
course not. Yeah.
So, of course, the Wokies at Humble Bundle got in on it, celebrating black creators and characters because they matter for some reason. So let's see what the games are. We have Mafia 3. Ah, yes, the black guy who's a notorious mobster. Shadow Man Remastered.
What?
Tell me Grand Theft Auto 5 ends up on this list.
Well, this game might be older than some of our viewers. Or at least the reason. Is he black? He doesn't look black.
I think he was supposed to be Creole in the game. Wasn't this
Yeah.
the one that was based in Louisiana? Had to do with voodoo and everything?
Oh, that was the Mafia
Also-
game.
Yeah.
And yeah, they did run into voodoo shit, but yeah, he's generically black.
No, I was
Oh,
talking about
Shadow
Man,
Man.
actually.
Maybe.
Yeah.
It could be.
Looks like I've played this one.
97.
97. I have played it.
Yeah, 97 comic book series that inspired the game. First major protagonist of color. Woo, protagonist of color. It got what? Is this?
Bullshit.
Is this going to be like?
Mario was the first major protagonist of color.
Yeah. Is this going to be like like that stupid fucking first black trans female non-binary woman of stupidity to climb Mount Everest or something crap?
Probably.
Oh man.
I mean, when isn't it? When isn't it? It's just nonsense.
Yeah. It's always just
Yeah.
Shaq Fu, a legendary born.
Okay, that's a classic because it's just goofy as hell.
Yeah. But
Yeah, it's from the era where they were doing some silly
Yes.
shit with video games.
well, Big D's Productions, yeah.
Yeah.
But we got to make it all about the blacks. Because, yeah, we've got a description. February is Black History Month. Why does 13% of the population need that much of a percent of the calendar?
And, all right, the question I always come up to is, all right, if it's so important, why did they pick the shortest month of the year?
Yes. Funny that.
Yeah.
Reflect on the struggles and hard-won achievements of black people throughout history. Sorry, would you like to explain to me what achievements black people have made? I'm waiting.
You've got George Washington Carver and the peanut butter popularity, but that's about it.
Yeah, what exactly have black people done? Other than, beat each other to death and enslave them and sell them off to white people?
Peanut butter.
Yeah. Oh, actually, someone posted something in the Discord that I don't know if I can find again. Ah, yes. It was Crow.
What? I did what?
Yes. Tell me
Have
more
I-
about those accomplishments of black people.
Huh?
Ancient Philadelphia?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
wait,
that.
okay,
Yes,
no.
yes.
Philadelphia
yes.
is a
Sorry.
place in Egypt. I got lost for a second.
Yes.
I just realized I was looking at the live stream, but it was still on Shadow Man. It hadn't updated, so I was just like looking at Shadow Man, like I didn't post that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw that Carla shared this, and I found this kind of funny.
Yes. Yeah, what was that about we was Kang's shit?
Mm.
That reply.
Oh, God.
Hello, my fellow Egyptian pharaohs. Oh, dear. Whoopsie doodle.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, but yeah, those are accomplishments of black people. What else do we have? Jay and Silent Bob more brawl. What?
Wait,
What?
what?
Jay and
How does
Silent
that-
Bob are two lily white dudes.
Yeah,
What the
in
fuck?
Terror
They don't
Bang
get
and
whiter than Jay
yeah.
and Silent Bob.
Interrobang Entertainment is a black-led studio that has a team stemming from black-led. So what? Is the black guy the only one who works there?
Apparently, he's the only guy that shows up.
Yeah, we're very excited to be involved in the celebrating diversity in this industry through this Black History Month. Shut up, you bunch of fucking. Anyway,
We're just doing this for race points.
an airport for aliens currently run by dogs.
What?
That sells
But
for
are-
$30 fucking dollars.
Okay, my question is, are they
Christ.
saying black people are aliens or dogs? Because that seems kind of racist.
Oh, no.
Maybe both.
Could be alien dogs.
Dog aliens.
The developer studio is a 100% black-owned video game studio led by prolific creative director and writer Zalavia Nelson Jr. We now support over 60 part-time collaborators and shut up! Human-centric production
Is it good?
methodology we call the Constellation model. Well, no, look, it's clearly shit.
Yeah.
Come on, give me something that I can
I'm
actually
sorry,
fucking...
The studio's motto is better, faster, cheaper, and healthier. Vegan gaming for all your.
Oh my
Okay,
lord.
Okay, did black people invent war? They were
Yes.
supposedly the first ever people. They must have fought each other a lot, and therefore war, right?
I'm willing to give them that.
Featuring Bribe Dog, the dog who loves bribes. Well, thank you for self-reporting. Hold on. I need to get this up. An airport for aliens. What kind... How fucking much of a fucking retard do you have?
I mean,
That's
yes.
acid inspiration in video gaming right there.
$30 fucking dollars.
What the absolute fuck?
30 fucking dollars. Oh,
For a
This
game
is-
with static pictures over dialogue.
yeah, and
Fuck up.
the fucking Guardian, of course, did a so-called news article on this. Fortunately, this definitely falls into the realms of criticism because what the fuck is this cheap bullshit? They, like, are those supposed to be fucking sprites for characters? I think those are supposed to be the sprites. Those are the sprites. Jesus fucking Christ. Hold on,
What, the
It's like
static
somebody-
images of dogs they've stolen from the internet?
Yeah.
yes!
Jesus Christ.
It's like somebody took Gary's mod and then tried to repackage it as a game.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I have played better games that were released for free after being made in 24 hours.
Oh, hey, you got through this maze. That's neat.
Says the random,
No.
possibly stolen, maybe they at least went so far as to fucking, I don't know, buy it from a stock image site or some bullshit, though.
Doubtful.
No, they just went to a dog park and took some pictures.
I doubt they put that much effort into it. Because clearly they didn't put any fucking effort into the visuals.
What is that?
Look at the picture of the dog with the hat on it. Talk about
Oh
low effort.
my Jesus, sweet.
I can do that shit with fucking MS Paint. That's how fucking low quality that shit is.
Investigation dog. Uh-huh.
Oh God.
It tips its hat and says, me alien?
Me bitch.
Your mum is a bitch, doggo.
It's true for every dog.
Look at this crap. Pilot, this is your pilot speaking. Oh my God. That's the they've got a fucking... Oh God, we've got to check out this Patreon.
Oh, Lord.
Work in progress builds for the game.
Self-insert.
For $8.50 a month, you get work in progress builds for the fucking game. So the game is in...
Isn't even complete.
It's not saying that it's in fucking early access.
No, it's not even saying it's in beta. So yeah, it's. And granted, this is more like
71
Delta.
patrons.
71 idiots think this is worth their money.
So it's his mom, his estranged father who hasn't come back from buying milk and cigarettes.
And 69 Karens from down the road.
Yeah.
Hold
It's
on.
probably that the people who are supporting this think that if they support it, it makes them not racist.
They probably do.
Hence the Karens.
Hold on.
Are
Let's do some
we bringing them
investigation.
to search to see where they stole this
Yes! So, let's copy that URL. Go back to Google. Let's get a new tab up. Oh, what are you doing, you pain in the ass? No, you don't need my fucking location for this.
Ooh, the Lantern Festival.
That's something vaguely interesting, at least. Far more value to society. Search by image. Search. Well.
Oh my.
So it's probably a stock image.
Yeah, it's a stock image.
Yep.
iStockPhoto.com. Here we go.
Okay. And I bet they haven't paid for the commercial license.
I guarantee.
Probably not.
1350. 1350.
View plans and pricing. No, that's just some sort of bullshit. Because all stock image sites are evil. Even when they're good, they're evil.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dear God.
Oh, when they say we was cags, that's what they mean. They were a dog in a crowd.
Yeah. Look at this shit. This is a fucking... What the... That thing... Oh, my Lord.
I'm tempted to ask play. Okay, yeah, you're playing it anyway. So
I'm not going
I was going to say I'm tempted to ask you to play a little bit of it just so we can laugh at how bad this looks.
Right, so... But I'm not going to play the audio because... Fuck you, YouTube.
Reason.
I'm also going to try and pause it a couple of times, but this is entirely review and criticism, YouTube. Do you understand? This is fully covered under the DMCA as review and criticism. It's properly fair use. Eat a dick.
We're trying to be nice, but eat a dick.
Yes. So this was released in 2021, apparently. Well, clearly somebody was sitting at home because they're an unemployed inbred fuckwit.
You know, that even looks like the Wakanda font from Black Panther.
It does.
You're kidding me. Hold on.
I'm not fucking kidding. It really does. Yeah, I'm doing a quick search here.
Not quite.
Oh, it's very fucking close, though.
Oh, it is.
So here we
Here,
have
let me
the
send you an
same
image.
fucking photos used several times. Hold on. Let's do some investigation. If I grab a screen snipping of that, save it generically to my downloads folder because I just need it. Let's see. Because the internet is full of lovely, lovely smart people who want to sell you things with affiliate links. Hold on, the Bleach may have found the right one already.
Well, Arden posted
I
one,
know,
and
it's
then
close.
mine's a PNG, so it's hard
Yeah,
to see.
it's also with a transparent background, so that makes things easy for stealing. So let's see. Let's open up some web pages, and we're going to do
Maureen
us some...
Peters in chat says spice rubs. Black people can make spice rubs. Yeah, boy.
So let's do some fucking research, shall we? Live
I
research.
love that chicken at Popeyes.
So fortunately, the internet
Dodge
has
chair.
font searching things. Okay.
Oh, nice.
So tell me what the font is. It seems confused.
Mm.
Do we see anything
Everything
that matches it?
something. Yeah, you scroll down a little bit. A little further.
Yeah, primitive bold looks close.
Yeah,
Hold
that's
on.
similar.
But fortunately, we can preview it in anything we like, really. Doesn't appear to be any of these. Okay, shame.
No.
But still, that's clearly going to be a pre-made.
Oh yeah, no, there's.
So
Although
look,
one of them looks like ET from Atari.
oh wow, look at how janky that is. Oh, and when they clicked on it, its fucking picture changed.
Oh.
Look at those jagged fucking lines on the edge of it too. Look at. Oh wow.
Oh, it's
So what's that stupid fucking thing? Hold on. Hello, I have short-term memory loss. Need a boarding pass to Phobos? Yes, please. Not right now, thanks. Yes, I need 50 of them. What in the actual fuck? Oh, wow, you get 50 boarding passes because that's funny or something.
And the picture changed back.
Yep. And you've got to try and figure out, oh my god, a pedestrian. Oh, you're now petting the dogs with assorted stolen hand assets. Oh, you get it.
This is the kind of shit I
Look-
would
look
imagine
at-
a teenager to make in their
This
bedroom.
is the trailer. This is the fucking trailer. The cow is floating in the midair, and you are selling this shit. Look, we are all made of meat. Says what the actual flying fuck?
This, like,
Oh god, it's such crap.
this is a studio of people,
Oh,
right?
hold-
A studio.
Allegedly.
It's not just a studio crow, it's a black lead
Oh,
studio.
look, there's a picture of the dog, and he's got his picture on the wall. Photo dog. Who say, oh my lord.
Is this just a massive grift?
Yeah.
Yes. I've definitely
You
seen
had
that
to
dog
ask that
before.
question.
Because, I mean, black people are very good
Yeah,
at that.
look,
Like,
wish
there's
lists
a lot
on
of grifts are going on.
Wish list on Steam, back now on Patreon. But we go back to fucking Steam, and like
Callum Dayton says it's a high quality.
this
game,
is
but
the
less on studio,
this
I
is
guess.
this is the first Steam thing. One, hold on, let me just see if this is actually working on everything.
Oh, they're going to Uranus like
Yeah.
every dog.
Yeah, this seems to be what we've seen before.
And yeah. Yep. It's
Oh
exactly what
wow,
we
it's
saw
showing
before.
some other shit, and yeah, look at this crap. Oh wow, you
Texas
packed
dog, barista
you
dog, flower
packed
dog.
the 2D sprite stolen, possibly fucking picture of a dog, and somehow
for
that's
God's
supposed to
sake.
be fucking gameplay.
I mean, I just
Buffering?
hope
What?
this this game developer is like a 12-year-old kid.
Like look at these fucking hands.
wonder
I
if this
swear
might
to
not
God,
be an
you
elaborate
go onto the
troll.
Unity Assets store. Well, it's certainly a troll, but whether it's intentional or not. But if they actually think this is good, we know they're deluded because we've seen their fucking description. Hold on, let's see how they're advertising this.
I don't think it's meant to be good. I think it's meant to be on the same vein as something like Goat Simulator, where it's just really, like, esoteric and weird.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, more like this, entitled Goose Game. At least that took some effort.
I mean, at least that had some interesting graphical assets.
Oh, wow. An alien language you can translate to discover the bad jokes dogs write when humans aren't around. A cup of coffee larger than your body. A cup of coffee... Oh my Jesus fucking Christ.
But you're not discovering what the dogs wrote because a human wrote the game.
Look,
The human jokes.
look at these fucking reviews. Look at these fucking reviews. 3.5 hours on record, 1.3 at time of view. My dog is in this game, buy it.
How do dogs
0.2
write?
0.2 hours of...
How
Yeah.
do dogs write such complicated characters?
Yeah,
The 2D pictures are not even real dogs.
but this
They don't have
yeah,
hands.
this recommendation. You can pet every dog, a pinprick of light in a dark world. Enjoy this blue. Fuck you. No, that was not helpful. Eat a dick.
Go outside and pet a real dog. What's wrong with you fucking weirdos?
That didn't involve going
Sure.
outside, and anyone who likes this is clearly scared of the outside. They're probably scared of the mailman too.
I'm probably scared of dogs.
Yeah. What the fuck? This studio also made a game called Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator.
Oh, we're going to fucking
These
check that.
Warlord organ training.
Yeah.
They also made El
Trading
Paso
Simulator.
Nightmare, which seems to be a Doom ripoff. Purgatory Dungeoneer, allegedly. Witch Strandings. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator, which is on special for $20 fucking dollars.
Is there any way to find out how many copies of it have been purchased? Because I'm willing to say screw this whole YouTube thing and we'll just go into grift gaming.
Yeah.
Apparently,
I'm
that's where the
photo.
fucking money is.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let's see. Well, there's been at least 400 fucking Steam purchases.
That's $8,000.
Yes.
Christ. Yeah, I've been trying to decide what I wanted to go back to school for, and video game design is on the list of things I could
Well,
take.
clearly you don't need to go to school to rip off a bunch of idiots.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
dear.
Arden, just tell everybody you're black.
Yeah.
They don't need to
Well,
have
I've got
pictures
brown
of you to know
spots.
that you're an
No,
entirely
okay.
black person, do they? Like, they don't have pictures of the entire studio team. They just tell you they're black.
Yep.
Well, I've got brown spots and I identify as ginger, so I am technically a person of color.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just say you're Irish because apparently they're black now.
You're
Oh, great.
because you're
I've
ginger,
been
you just
called
have
Tosca as the
severe
black by nuns. Does that
vitiligo.
count?
Yeah.
Arden, you've just got severe vitiligo. That's what it is. That's what the freckles are. The freckles are your natural color.
Oh, a message
that's
from the
good. Yeah,
developer
yeah.
for this one. Decoy Games is a 100% black-owned video game studio led by two brothers, Khalil and Ahmed Abdullah. Are you sure you're black?
Black, not Middle Eastern. Yeah. Sounds like a
we've-
gift to me.
African, they're not.
Oh, and
black.
100% black-owned video game studio led by two brothers. Yeah. Do you have anyone else, or are you just leading each other around by the dick? We pride ourselves on creating innovative video games from indie to AAA. I don't think you've ever made anything that could be considered
Anything
AAA.
you've created is
While
AAA.
creating an inclusive and fun work environment. Our 25-person studio is made up of 60% black game developers and 88% people of color.
So, in other words, 12% of the people who work there are doing the job.
Yeah, there's probably one white guy in the corner going, "Oh God, someone kill me, but I need the money."
There's one white guy, one Indian guy, and that's it.
Yeah. Then we have Marlo Briggs and the Mask of Death. 15 fucking... Oh, retails for $7, apparently. What? Why is this even relevant? It doesn't even tell us. Other than the main character who looks like a douchebag is black. Yeah, no, this just looks like crap. And then, like, pay $15 to get all these games. I would rather buy Mafia 3 at full retail price than give you $15 for these piece of crap. And then, of course, you have Semblance, which is some artsy-fartsy oh, God, that's awful looking. Hold on, let's have a look at the trailer for this
Looks like
crap.
Stickman, for fuck's sake.
Oh, my lord.
Ew.
Made Squish has a problem. Is his problem that he's drawn by untalented hacks?
Yes.
Also, my general guideline for art is if I could do better, you're shit. And I suck. I'm so bad, I'm not even a beginner. Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Deform
that
your
looks-
world. Yeah, whoop-de-fucking-do. At least there's more effort put into that than fucking dogma's stolen asset. Jesus.
I mean, yeah, it's like if you're a casual game type person, maybe that one would not be awful if you're bored and have a brain injury.
Yeah. Well, Mafia 3 is a tolerable game if you ignore the race bullshit, but at least it's set in an era where that was vaguely relevant.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, Shaq Fu at least is dumb enough where it's like, okay, it gets itself.
At least it's based on actual fucking person rather than generic Black McBlackerson. All right. Now, before we move on to our next article, we will take a short break to laugh at Cry.
Now what? What? That is pretty much what it's like, to be fair. Yeah. Gaming headset and everything.
Yeah.
Turn your head and
Somebody
cough.
should have put a controller
yeah.
in his hands.
Meanwhile,
Crow, is your channel under attack?
Eliza Blow is a cunt, the crowaning.
Crowing.
Oh, is that the quartering? I
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
The crowaning.
One of his old
I think that's a movie. If not, it should be.
To be fair, it's not the worst thing. I had someone tell me that I look like Bosch one time. So
Oh.
Oh god, I think those are fighting words.
yeah.
No, those are genocide causing words.
Yeah. All right. Speaking of genocide, let's go to Canada.
Oh, yay.
Arden can tell us all about this one. Bill C-11.
Oh, yes. Yes, yeah, that's it's wonderful how they decided to pass Bill C-11, which is intended to protect Canadian content, in other words, to further Canadian culture, by the government led by the man who says that Canada has no fucking culture.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh, so it's retarded.
Well, of course, it's a liberal bill.
Yeah.
But supposedly the Senate has changed some of the phrasing or whatever to supposedly protect content creators. I'm willing to bet that's not true at all.
How do they define content creators is the
Yeah,
question.
exactly.
Yes. Let's see if we can find more information. Possibly the text. Online Streaming Act. Well, there we go. Let's see what Wikipedia has to say about it. Yeah, failed to
Well, we know
pass
Wikipedia will be pro.
Yeah. Seeks to amend the Broadcasting Act to account for the increased prominence of internet, video, and digital media to prioritise the needs and interests of Canadians. That's not true.
Not at all.
I don't give a two shits about the needs and interests of Canadians. We established that. But so, and the inclusion and involvement of Canadian oh, there we go. Prioritise the inclusion and involvement of Canadians of diverse backgrounds in broadcast program. Right, it's the Put Black People on TV Act.
Yep.
Well, just
Well,
remember.
no, to be fair, it's not necessarily that. It's more the Remove White People from TV Act.
Yeah, unless you're advertising killing yourself, in which case only white people.
Yep.
So this is going to give the Canadian Radio, Television and Telecommunications Commission the power to regulate almost all audiovisual content distributed via online platforms. This can include compelling them to make use of Canadian talent, mandating that they make contributions to the Canada Media Fund to support the production of Canadian content, and improve the discoverability of Canadian content on their platforms.
Okay, that last one might actually benefit me, but the problem is the first one means that I have to now stop broadcasting and go find a black man to take my place.
Yes.
Just get some shoe polish.
Oh.
Go full Trudeau.
Well, that's it.
It's funny you mentioned that.
If it's good enough for Trudeau, it's good enough for you.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, and basically, guaranteed it's going to be it's basically, I guarantee it's going to be very similar, include very similar language in parts of it to. What's that
What I
stupid
find
law in
really
England, Cry?
disturbing-
It's
Well,
like,
what I find really disturbing is the fact that they can regulate what is being streamed. So therefore, if you take it to its logical Trudeauish ends, they're basically setting up a censorship bureau to make sure that content that may be not Canadian enough, air quotes,
oh,
isn't
no,
being
no.
shown
It
to
guaranteed
Canadians.
it's going to include some bullshit like grossly offensive or not in the interest of Canadians. Oh dear.
Oh, this is. Thank you,
Are you
Arden.
looking in show chat? Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
It's
dear.
okay, I'm covered.
Maureen talking about the games we were showing, and yeah, I think we are. Rumble might be well behind us because, of course, they are. Because it costs money to be a streaming service currently, but at least it's free for us and for a change. So Maureen said, "I've seen much better games at 24-hour game jams." So have I. So have I. High quality art, high quality gameplay, more talent.
Yeah. And
Sorry, Quinn's made
Bobcat
better
Trim-
quality games. But that,
Trim's not here for Bobcat's gamer words.
yes, but that should trigger all the right people. Those games are worse than anything Zoe Quinn's made.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a spicy meatball.
Either they are racist and they agree with you, or they are anti-feminist.
Yes, correct. Yeah, Canada's been dead for a long time, not a bobcat.
Yep.
The corpse
Oh, yeah,
just
no,
hasn't stopped twitching.
Canada's been pretty much fucked since, I don't know, about the First World War when we sent all the good men off to die.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm convinced that Australia sent all the good men off to die in Vietnam. Because it definitely went to shit in the 70s.
Yep.
But if you want to look in the live show chat or the show chat, you'll see why I'm actually covered as far as this whole Canadian talent of color has to be
Yes,
promoted.
I have seen Arden in his blackface. I wasn't sure if you wanted that on the internet for Trudeau to see.
That's directly from my Twitter. You go right ahead. I have no shame in my game. If my prime minister can stand around in blackface, why the hell can't I?
I mean, that does seem reasonable. There you go, chat.
Maximum diversity.
The Sultans of Shadilay, now featuring a black man. Sorry, a transracial man of colour. Sorry, a transracial person of colour.
Yeah. Did you just assume his
Transracial,
pronouns?
transnational, person of color, body positive. Not as body positive as Lizzo, let's be fair.
No one is.
Nobody's got that
not
much
on this
positive
planet.
body. So speaking of censorship, let's go to Wales, I believe it is.
The laughter you hear in the background from my mic is my girlfriend finally catching up on the Rumble stream. What the fuck is this?
I'm sorry, that's where my brain went.
Oh god.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
Where's the trigger?
Where's Trudeau going?
Where's the diversity?
Oh god, I got
Does Batman count as a furry?
Hey, that's one more box I tick. Oh god.
Oh, Lord.
Jay Steve says I went crazy with prison tattoos.
I was assuming the grey on your skin was just all the stubble from being so manly.
Yeah, no.
Well, that explained why it's not around his eyes, but
Yeah, see?
Oh god.
Monkey's off. He'll be back in about 2 hours. See you, Monkey. Have fun.
spread your pox.
Oh, god.
Oh, this is where he's actually off because he's making even worse photoshops.
Actually, I think he's about to watch some soccer.
Oh yeah, he was going to watch football like a fucking weeb.
Speaking of, that's actually perfectly timed to get to our next segment. Chief Constable Dickhead says there's been a lot of misplaced criticism of this decision to stop singing Delilah. The song depicts the murder of a woman by a jealous partner. And for context, approximately 2 women a week are murdered by a partner or ex-partner. It's time to sing something else. How about...
How many of them are lesbians
fuck
that
yourself.
are murdering each other?
Yeah. Misplaced criticism of this... No, fuck you. It's perfectly appropriate decision. What the... You stupid bastards do not get to decide what people can sing. Delilah banned for choirs at the stadium. It's long been popular with fans, but it's controversial due to its lyrics. Yeah, because stupid people care. Oh, fuck. But did that pop-up show the horse from New Zealand? I was so desperate to get rid of the pop-up. The stadium set would no longer be... The song would no longer be performed by choirs after a minute from halftime plays in 2015. The song has caused controversy with lyrics depicting the murder of a woman by a jealous partner.
She shouldn't have cheated on him.
Yes. Well, let's go have a look at the lyrics.
They don't criticize the woman for being a cheating whore, though.
No.
No, but they think that that's being a strong and independent woman. Let's get the fucking lyrics, shall we? Impromptu a cappella singing. No. Yeah. So let's see. Saw the flickering shadows of love on her blind. She was my woman. As she deceived me, I watched her and went out of my mind. Blah, 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 blah. Why, Delilah? Yeah. At the break of day, when that man drove away, I was waiting. I crossed the street to her house and she opened the door. She stood there laughing. I felt the knife in my hand and she laughed no more.
Oof.
Yes.
Not what she deserved.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, hell,
Yeah,
there's
I mean,
some...
you're kind of inviting it if you're laughing directly in a guy's face about cheating on them right
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
there. That's not really surprised. I mean, it's obviously shitty to be violent, but like, you're inviting it.
Also, isn't that racist?
Yeah.
Tom Jones is black, right?
I don't know.
I don't know. He fucking looks it. Fucking weirdest looking white man
I
I've
thought he
ever
was
seen.
just Italian.
Well, are they black or white this week?
I don't know. Well, oh no, he's Welsh. Well, that would do it.
Yeah. True, he is. That would explain why the Wales team sings it. So they're whining that. So they're saying that this is encouraging men to murder their partners when they're cheating whores.
No.
Well, I mean, these are the people that also want to support Muslim men, so I mean, they're a bit hypocritical.
Oh, is that their problem? It'd be okay if he yelled out Allah Akbar and stoned her.
Yeah,
pretty
probably.
much.
Tom Jones needs to do a new version, right? Some Muslim doing it.
Hey, Allah Akbar.
Malik Jones.
I don't even know how Delilah goes.
My Allah. Oh dear.
I felt the knife in my hands. Inshallah, brothers.
Oh. Sargon's showing up. Thank you for keeping the good people of Wales safe from Tom Jones' songs from the 60s. Finally, we can all sleep safely in our bed. Yeah, they've got no problem with other songs about someone murdering their ex-partner. Also, this is clearly... Delilah is clearly a fucking crime of passion. It's not glorifying it like, say, this other song that's being referenced.
Dude, what is this? Hashtag let women speak. I mean, they never stop speaking.
That's the fucking problem with them. What are they whining about now?
Actual Nazis are trans activists.
Oh, it's good. Something good. Oh. I'm going to keep this on and put this in chat.
I mean that's glorious. We're really into flags.
They may have gone too far.
Relied on government propaganda to enforce population-wide compliance with regressive ideology. Ooh. Sadistic doctors experiment on mentally ill patients.
Oh wow. I'm laughing at two things at once and it hurts.
But, of course, the fans are like, fuck you, you don't tell us what to do. Raging against the machine, unlike rage for the machine. Wales fans vow to keep seeing Delilah after star player blasts ban decision. Yeah, fuck him. Who the fuck are they to tell you what you can and can't sing?
Exactly.
Oh, they're complaining that the Welsh Rugby Union harboured a toxic culture characterised by sexism and misogyny. Sorry, how many women are there that play rugby again?
Very few.
Yeah. So yeah, they were kicking off their camp. Six Nations. That's some tournament, I assume. I don't know. I don't watch sport. Campaign this Saturday at home to Ireland, but blah blah blah. Will be without star winger. Don't care. The player is currently recovering from an ankle injury, but still found time to weigh in. He tweeted all the things they need to do, and they do that first. Former scrum half Mike Phillips seemed equally baffled, asking, "So what happens if 77,000 people do start seeing Delilah?" Yeah, what you fucking go?
Oh, wouldn't that be glorious?
The reaction from fans has also been scathing, and one of Cardiff's most famous matchday pubs, the Old Arcade, responded by tweeting, "We'll be playing Delilah. It will be on loud and it will be on a loop." Oh, Lord. So the Welsh are not fucking impressed. The Welsh are revolting. The Welsh are revolting. I know, I can smell them from here.
Oh, Bezic, can you please? I'm going to send you a DM. I don't want to reveal it on the stream, but
Oh.
I just had an idea.
Uh-oh. The crow has had a thought.
Oh Lord.
Oh, dear. Yes, okay.
He can't defend himself right now.
I'll see. We've got to wait till that happens.
Do.
I can hear the typing.
Oh, dear. I wonder how long it'll take. No giving it away, Stormy. Oh, dear.
I don't know if Bleach even noticed.
No, my.
We're joined by a famous actor who played Batman now.
Can you tell the difference between these two photos? Because I can't. Just an Armstrong spot being hello, Jason.
You have to
Dear.
leave just as I send it across, though.
Of course. That makes it even better.
Oh, can you change his little avatar for the stream?
Oh, that would be amazing.
Yes. Oh, dear.
Oh. This is what happens when you go on a smoke break midway through a podcast.
Well, that'll learn him, won't it?
Yeah. Oh.
Do.
Oh, the fuckery is deep today.
Well, someone's got to do it.
Exactly.
Yes. Don't mind me. Oh Lord. And this be a lesson on what happens if you leave. Oh no. Oh no, I know.
The fruit is so low hanging here. It's amazing. Remember, chat, this is what happens when you give an Australian control.
This is what happens when the English give Australians ideas.
To be fair, I'm Australian, British, not English.
So I figured out how to chat on Rumble from mobile. I have to use the browser, you bastards.
I love the way the text completely covers up most of his face too.
Yeah. Tristan asks, question for Crow: have you trained an AI of your own voice to read articles for you yet?
Not yet, but I was thinking of doing it for the next one I get given, just to see whether they even notice.
Yeah, actually, we did discuss this far too much in depth at the start of the podcast. So, yeah, if you feel like checking out what we missed, that's in there at the beginning.
The problem is someone will take my voice and start. What will happen is the Lotus Eaters will just fire me and use my AI trained voice.
I mean, I wonder what the law on that is, because I don't think we've got any case law yet.
Oh, that could be fascinating, actually.
Then again, the UK does have this weird fair dealing stuff. UK copyright law is a lot stricter than US.
I guess we'll have to see what happens.
Yes. Oh, right. Let's check the next stupid ass article. A man in a dress has filed a lawsuit against the Korean Spire in New Jersey after being denied access to the area where women and girls undress. The disgusting pervert is now seeking damages for economic loss, humiliation, mental pain, and suffering.
Mental pain? Fuck off, prick.
So, your mental illness is not our directive.
Why is it always the perverts that think they can get away with this shit?
Because they usually do.
Yeah, I mean, that's the sad part.
I mean, if the fucking gay bakery bullshit is allowed to go on, what's stopping these fucking weirdos? Oh dear. Yep.
At least he's not just trans-Korean.
Well, who knows? So one of the responses asks, why is it so important for him to have his penis in a space for young girls and women? Well, because he's a rapey pervert. Note, YouTube and any lawyers listening, rapey pervert is an opinion. It is not a statement of fact.
A valid opinion, obviously.
Yes. I'm not calling him a rapist. I am calling him a rapey pervert. Oh dear. Someone else says, trying to bring your man thing into a women's spa should be humiliating. How awful for the actual women. Identify as you wish, but when your rights supersede socially common... No, fuck them. They don't get to identify as they wish. I'm done with this shit. We are not fucking tolerating people's delusions.
Agreed.
Nor should we.
I hate the fact that they try and make it this fucking moral thing where, oh no, if you don't accept the delusion, you're an evil, bad person.
Yeah.
Yes, I am. Thank you. You're only encouraging
I'm going
me
to do the rest of the podcast with this voice.
Yeah, of course. It's the best way to do the podcast.
To address some things in chat, Commodore says we are on Rumble, so we are safe. Not quite, and this... I'm going to re-upload a lot of this to YouTube. And why is the answer to Bobcat's question. No, this episode is not on YouTube yet. because we still have a community guidelines strike because we reported on that childcare worker beating a the black childcare worker beating a white kid. And apparently the surveillance footage of that was against Susan's guidelines.
God forbid. God forbid.
God forbid someone report actual fucking news.
Yep. Yeah, you know,
and then they get
damn
offended by
shame.
fucking Delilah bollocks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Actual violence is less, is more troublesome than fictional violence. And but it's okay if we do it.
My violence is good, proper, peace-loving violence.
Yes.
That's right.
Well, remember,
Oh, I
words.
like Laura Oliver's comment here.
I like Eva Kurilova's. I hate these men. But yes, Laura Oliver
Yeah.
says, go for it, Arden, if you want.
I'm just going to come out and say it. Why do these perverts' rights come before women's rights? If they weren't pervs, they'd be asking for a private area, not the women's.
You sound more like a fucking pirate.
Yeah.
Shiver me timbers! Out of my way, Joker. I said move!
Avast, Joker!
I sound like quintessential Batman.
Not a Bobcat says, I figured didn't know
Where's
you
the
planned on
trigger?
putting this one up on YouTube, though. Makes sense, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I do want to...
Christian Bale voice. I won't do the Christian Bale voice.
Sounds like you've got a really bad case of
Oh, Lord.
emphysema kicking off right there.
Must be all that smoking.
That's not what I do. But I'm trying to defend you. What did you say, Batman? It's not what I do. Yeah. Thanks, I think.
It sounds like the Batman from that friggin' Bat Murder or whatever the video was. Bat there you go.
Bat Metal.
I think
Yeah.
I think the funniest part was that we could hear Stormy laughing.
Yeah,
know,
in the
right?
background.
Oh.
My voice acting skills are unmatched. I, too, can sound like Batman.
Jesus, Callum's like, stop smoking 15 cigs a day. Yeah, Arden will stop smoking 15. How many will he have left? Well, come on, let's do some elementary grade math here. If Arden stops smoking 15 cigs a day, how many cigarettes does Arden still have?
Yeah, I still got 10. Actually, if I stopped smoking 15 cigarettes a day, I'd stop smoking. Because I don't smoke a total of 15 in the run of the day.
Oh, well, there you go.
And yeah, I would love to attempt to continue to use the Batman voice, but that's just going to rip the throat out of me if I do that.
Are you saying your Batman voice is weak? You're a weak Batman.
Are there any actual decent
This is
voice?
how you do it for
Is-
hours without hurting your throat. Okay, here, let's go for it. No one knows who you are.
Oh, lordy.
Oh,
Why is everyone laughing? My accent is perfect.
your
Uh,
accent is perfume?
yeah.
Do it.
Stormy's broken.
Yeah, we definitely broke her.
I still reckon we need to get
Oh,
Stormy a mic so
Callum-
she can come join
Callum's
us.
asking me to do an orc now.
More
Oh,
Taka.
you me! Get over here, you slacker! We're gonna get ourselves some movie meat! Daka Daka! Wah!
Bro actually
That's
drew
actually
the
proper
fangs for
scream,
that. Oh, dear.
You're gonna have to clip that one because I wonder if that actually sounded any good or if it just distorted like hell. I should send something like that into the Lotus Eaters as well for the podcast at some point.
Just read a very serious article with that voice.
The entire thing.
You want to
Which
read a
voice,
story
though?
about abortion with that voice, with the Batman
Which
voice.
with the Batman or the Orc one? Because the Orc, the Batman voice doing this about abortions get kind of gross.
Yeah.
Us orcs, we're made like mushrooms. Rawr! We grow like fungi!
Oh, you some fungi.
No, God.
Yeah, I need to get a few more
Yeah,
orc
totally
words in,
broken.
and less
Totally
cockney.
broken.
You're right.
Okay. Let's go look at something else disturbing.
Can we have the mic on her a second just to hear how bad?
Yeah, just one second. Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh, dear.
Well, I've done my good deed for the day.
She's still
Oh my
across- she's still
god,
across
please
the
stop
room. She's just
Photoshop! Oh, I've just noticed that one! Oh, it's even better!
Fuck.
I'm sorry, Bezek, we're completely derailing the podcast for shows
Oh,
now.
God.
Oh, fuck. Might as well put it on screen.
Oh, fucking god.
Oh God, that's so good. I do. Before we move on, I want to address something Tristan Armstrong said in the chat. He says he doesn't really care about the rights of women or trannies. His objection is that every second he's around, good manners compels him to lie. Okay, if you're engaging with the concept of good manners, the last thing you should be doing is lying. Good
Yeah.
manners
Mm.
requires you
Yes,
to be
which
honest.
is why that is a delusional mentally ill man.
Yes.
So, speaking of delusional mental illness, all of Finland's gone down the fucking toilet.
Uh,
Fuck's sake.
Finland improves trans rights, allowing gender self-declaration. Shut up, fuck off. The new law passed by the Parliament on Wednesday allows those over 18 years of age to self-declare their gender. Why not under 18? I thought it didn't fucking... I thought it was important for their mental health to start it while they were in the fucking womb. Yeah. Fucking unbelievable. The revamp with 113 idiots in favour versus 69 sane people against was one of the key legislative efforts of millennial it's fucking the cat. It's the cat bitch, isn't it? Whose 5 parties are all led by women. Sorry, Finland. We're gonna have to nuke you too. Some opposition Finns party members argued that allowing self-declaration from gender could potentially give criminals another layer behind which to hide their identity, while others said men could use it to avoid military service. Well, needs must. Needs must. Just like all those trans men in Ukraine who suddenly started putting on dresses and when it was time to conscript all the men. Bleach is having himself good fun.
Yeah, I like that last one. That was pretty good.
Also, Arden, I keep telling you, you need to send me the highest res version of that line you can find so I can try and upscale it for you. Make it all nice and sexy in high def.
I had it once.
Maybe. Okay, so video games are
Using a different
dead.
color scheme now, anyway.
Video games are dead. Goes back.
Sorry, I'm in middle editing at the same time, so.
if anybody's good with motion capture, do an overlay of Ardent's Batman face over one of the 1940s Batman.
Oh,
Oh,
you can get that filter where it makes your character sing.
Oh no. Oh dear. Okay, I think I need to traumatize you. You're having too much fun.
Oh no! What now?
Sad face.
The Sims game announced a new update which has the option to make a teen character non-binary or transgender by giving them dull mastectomy scars and chest binders.
Oh fuck!
Why?
The Sims is
It's meant to be
advertised.
Sims. It's not meant to reflect real life.
The Sims
What
is
in the
advertised.
name of God's great galloping golden galvanized gonads?
So The Sims is advertised for ages 12 plus, And they're teaching young, healthy girls that it's okay to chop up the breasts.
That's nice.
A base game update. So, the base game that you get without forking out $1,000 for DLC is here with new content, including medical wearables, binders, shapewear, a light switch, and more. What?
A light switch.
I don't get it. Top surgery scar. Under the same body category, all players can find a body scars category with an option for teen and older male sims, masculine or feminine frame, to add a top surgery scar to their sims. Don't forget, you can also get binders and shapewear for your teen sims.
You know, I remember playing Sims 3 as an idle thing, and I kept building basements and locking people in by removing doors. So I think I want to do that again.
Oh, that is a glorious meme.
Yes, this one. We need to let children be whatever they want. What if they want to be conservative? Yep. Yeah, look at this shit. What happens if I talk about sex with my coworkers? That's sexual harassment. I'll tell HR. I want to talk to kids about sex and dance provocatively for them. Oh, gosh, yes. Can we sponsor your event?
And that's why modern society needs to be burned to the fucking ground.
Yep.
So I look at all these delusional pedophiles. Like, oh no, why would you teach our young teens about normalizing transgender issues? Well, there's your fucking answer. We should be normalizing mental illness.
Yeah.
Oh dear. And of course, it's a 19-year-old she-her.
Always is.
Yep. When you see the pronoun.
Yeah, liberals when gas is
Oh, I
$10
do love
per
that
gallon. Liberals when you tell them not to talk to kids about kink, fetishes, and masturbation.
I need to follow right-wing savages, clearly.
Yeah. 2002 is too young for the bar. Let's go somewhere else. 2022, a drag show in a bar for kids. This looks fun. Yeah. No. But yeah, just out there encourage, like this delusional person said, normalizing transgender issues. No, we should not be normalizing self-harm.
Yep. Because, you know, it's just this really superficial feel-good, oh yes, we're being so inclusive. What are the unintended consequences? Nobody asks that. And
well, that's
when
because
people
the
do
unintended
start addressing it, it
consequences
gets removed.
the unintended consequences are apparently entirely intended. They don't care. They want people to harm themselves in this way.
They want them to self-delete. That's the sad part.
Well, that's it.
And
That's it. That they are conning vulnerable, mentally ill people into chopping body parts off themselves, and then when they realize what the fuck they've done, they self-delete.
yeah.
Self-delete.
Because, you know, the number of articles, and I know we've covered them, and I know other sources have covered them, and I think Blair White does a good job where she talks to, you know, trans regretters, and it's like, yeah, these people were manipulated, conned, forced into it because it was kind of the thing to do, and we're just at this point of institutions are encouraging self-harm for what ends other than sheer evil population control.
Yeah. Well,
I'm really at a loss.
What the hell was going on in the 2000s? Were they sitting there going, oh, leave those emos alone, let them cut themselves, that's fine. No, it's the same fucking thing. You've got mentally ill people seeking a subculture that reinforces their mental illness.
Yeah.
We had it in the 70s, we had it in the 2000s, we've got it now. It just seems to be getting more and more fucking dangerous. In the 70s, they just wanted to do weed and not work.
It's not a goth phase, I swear, Mum.
I'd say it goes deeper into they really wanted to do social revolution back in the 70s. But that's just my very biased perspective of the hippies, because fuck hippies.
Yeah.
Like, fuck New York.
Hippie.
Most dangerous. Hippies are actually one of the most dangerous things to happen in the 20th century.
Yes, because they're communist adjacent.
Exactly.
The Sims, to answer Tristan's question, is a single player. How the fuck would you describe? It's a
Basically,
household
you're
management
controlling-
game. You're controlling a bunch of avatars and you can do sort of things like Maureen says. You can tell them to go swim in the pool and then put a wall around the pool and laugh maniacally while they
while
die.
they drown.
I used to like putting them in a room with no doors, and there's a toilet in there and nothing else. And then eventually I'd get rid of the toilet and then just go nuts, shit everywhere, and die.
Well,
Or the neighborhood.
better yet, put several of them in a room with no toilet, so they wet themselves and then die of shame.
Oh yeah, that's a good one too. I used to try and basically turn the entire village into ghosts.
I recommend checking out on YouTube Ambiguous Amphibian with his Sim stuff, and it's basically all that.
I literally just uninstalled Sims today. So
Yeah.
fuck
Oh,
you,
it-
Sims.
That could have just gone down a rabbit hole of evil, and that would have been fun.
Oh, there's
I
some
create an
really
evil
fun
series
evil
where I
things.
just create a monster. Oh, what would be really fun is if in The Sims you could make your own serial killer.
Oh,
Ooh,
yeah,
I bet
that'd
there's
be
a mod
hilarious.
For that.
Like, and you have to try and get away with it. That'd be fun.
I'd actually play that game. Like Among Us, just with Sims.
Okay, what you want, Bleach, is Party Hard.
Party Hard.
Ah.
Oh yeah, that's a great game. I was going to play that a while ago. Well, I have played it in the past. I played it on live streams. Good fun.
Yes.
And the fact that you have a dedicated dance button in that game.
Yes. You do have a dedicated dance button.
Oh, you bring it up on stream. You've got to show properly because it's a really fun game. Genuinely really good. The other thing is it's also got streamer mode. So if you're on Twitch, you can have all your followers become part of the party.
Oh
and
shit,
they basically,
really?
you can go and murder them. Yeah, yeah. You've never done that?
No, I did not even know that was a thing.
Oh, it's so
Holy
fun.
shit.
So all of the people that join your stream, their names pop up as little characters and as people you can kill. And they can even set challenges and send different... They can either send aid or some police can arrive or other things. They can really affect the course of the game. It's really good fun on streamer mode. I think that might be Party Hard 2, though. I'm not sure if it's in number 1 or not.
Yeah, true.
Oh,
It does
that'd
have
be
a sequel.
actually kind of fun for one of our drunk stream events.
Oh, yeah, it would be good fun. Unfortunately, I think it's only single player, but...
Yeah, it's only single player. So explain the game. So the plot is you can't get to sleep because a bunch of assholes are having parties at 3 a.m. So you take your knife and you go stab them all to death. Most sympathetic villain in years.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
can't sleep
really?
because of these assholes. I'll find a way to sort them.
Yes. The Sims is single player. It is in fact entirely single player. It doesn't even have... I don't think it even has any fucking semi-online shit like some other games have.
I'm sure it did for a while, but I can't remember now. I could have sworn I saw something about it having an online.
I don't know. There's probably a
like,
mod for that.
service.
Yeah, I thought you had to do it through some like EA bullshit though.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah,
EA.
it's probably EA servers or some shit.
EA, just fuck EA in general. That's all I have to say on that. But yes, Party Hard is fucking hilarious.
Can you show like a little clip maybe?
Just say, do they have a decent... No, shut up. No sound.
So it's very much like a top-down game of the whole house, but basically you've got to try and kill everybody without getting caught while you're going around. So like you have to hide the bodies and stuff as you go.
Yeah, if they
Okay.
discover a dead
That
body,
doesn't
they'll
look like
call
a
the...
successful hiding of the bodies in this image.
Well, it's fine as long as no one can call the cops.
Yeah.
Oh, fair.
So you have to sabotage bits of things like you can like poison drinks, you can like sabotage electronics. Sometimes you can call in events like a car will drive through a window and stuff like that and
Yep.
run people over.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
call
nice.
like a taxi or I think you can. Like what's the police usually wipe out 3 or 4 people when they arrive. It's like here on screen, for example,
Kinda Shadilay.
there's a horse. You can, if someone's staying behind the horse, you can poke the horse and it'll kick him.
Oh,
you
yeah,
can
yeah, yeah.
ping 'em.
Not quite Among
One of
Us
my
at a
favorite-
party, but in similar veins. Except that
That
there's
was one of
no.
my favorite scenes in the John Wick movies was where he used a horse to kill a guy.
Yeah.
If I might actually do a live stream of it on. I don't know if you can do it on YouTube easily enough. I might have to do it over on my Twitch.
I think it would be a Twitch thing. Da 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 da. Let's see. Party hard stream. What do they call it? It's like stream integration or something. It's usually a Twitch integration.
Yeah, it's Twitch integration. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a Twitch integration. Oh, it might actually be in the original one. Yeah. Chat users can control.
Apparently there's local multiplayer too, which would be cool
Oh.
in the DLC.
Yeah. So chat users can control individual NPCs. They can earn badges and points. Blah 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 blah.
And
Just
basically,
as-
people who are you can get your character to say things in the game. So like if your character is loaded up and you pay a certain amount of money, I think it's like 30 points, you can actually get your character to say things in a little text box in game.
Yes. Just exactly as Crow described it. Yeah, so you can type commands in chat and do things. So yeah, you can say things. You can get a badge or something. You can use points. You can attempt to kill the player. Costs 300 points.
That sounds like a good time, actually.
Yeah. Kill a random NPC on screen. Follow the player. Bribe the cops to go away.
Ooh.
So what sort of things for your audience to get in on?
Yeah, it's good fun.
That reminds me, when are we
I've
doing
played
that?
quite a few of Tiny Builds games because when I was originally doing YouTube, I was getting free access to a lot of the games they release to try and like promote them and stuff.
So let's see. So in the next article, less fun.
Oh god.
So some stupid lefty is like, this is what Florida school now looks like because of new DeSantis law. The GOP's idea of freedom. Yes. All the books have been taken off the shelves. And of course the response is, Jesus, dude, how much gay porn did you all have in there?
I think that's the only response.
Well, it's not just the gay porn. Don't forget the child porn.
Well, it is a public school library.
So they're whining that the bill requires books to be pre-approved materials reviewed by a media specialist, and they're like, oh, teachers are clearing everything out until it can get on the approved list. Definitely not. No, the teachers are being disingenuous
Dramatic.
cowards, and they are going, they are intentionally harming the kids' education to take a dig at DeSantis. Which I
Yep, they're just
think
being
should
drama
qualify you to have your teaching license stripped from you. Not acting in the best interests of the children.
These people aren't even teaching anymore. Well, let's fire them. Many people who aren't going to actually do their job.
Yep.
Yeah, that's someone says probably not much. They just throw everything away so they can make a sad no books boo-hoo video.
The Bible causes them to burst into the Bible causes them to hiss like a trapped snake and then burst into flames.
Yeah. So someone else says they made a big shot of pulling all the books to verify that they weren't pornographic. Verified that they weren't pornographic, then put the books back. But at least Iron Liar Cohen got his tweet in. Oh no, schools are required to keep a catalogue of their library. What kind of idiot doesn't catalogue their library?
What kind of library hasn't got a catalogue? That's kind of the point of a library.
Yeah. Definitionally.
You need to. You can't have that.
Like the
Like this one,
entire
they will show
point,
you the empty shelf.
but never the books
go
that
ahead,
once
Rupert.
filled them, yeah.
Yeah.
The entire point of requiring education to be a fucking librarian isn't just to make sure no one steals the fucking books. It's so you understand how research works. That's what a librarian's supposed to be for. It's when someone asks, I want a book about X, you can go, yes, that will probably be in aisle 7, shelf 2, row 3.
Yeah, but don't you dare go on a date with a librarian and wear a hat in a bookstore. They'll dump you faster than. Oh, sorry. Am
what-
I still bitter?
What kind of idiot would go on a date with a librarian to a bookstore?
You're talking to one. But she was hot and well endowed, shall we say.
Yes. Pro tip, folks, don't date teachers. Or
Or
librarians.
librarians.
Or anybody
Especially
who's
not
university
school
educated in the last
librarians.
10 years.
To be fair, if you tried to date a teacher, they'd probably trade up for a student at some point anyway.
Yeah, what is it with female teachers fucking their students? What's even weirder is that nearly is something like 80% of the time when we see these teachers, any single dude would be like, if they walked up to any single dude and was like, wanna fuck, the guy'd be like, yes.
Yeah. Or even worse, it's like, well, yes, I wouldn't mind entering a stable relationship. Oh, wait, you're a teacher?
Yeah.
It's because there's a kink basically for the corruption of youth, I bet.
Yeah,
That's
pretty
what it
much.
is.
Yeah, that appears to be entirely what they're into. Because they're attractive, often in relationships. And yet, for some reason, they still go for the kid. It is clearly not out of desperation, like it seems to be for some of the weird male teachers. But I don't care. Touch a student, get in the chipper.
Agreed.
Yep.
I'm also loving how whenever I speak, my avatar's eyes light up, but nothing else.
I hadn't even noticed that.
Oh, that's hilarious. And
Talk
entirely
again so I can
accidental.
double check.
Oh, that's
Just for the sake of
fantastic.
Crow seeing it. There we go.
Oh, glorious.
This is where he's going to actually commission a full-on, like, high-quality art version, converting himself into Batman.
I mean, trim's available.
Hold on.
Well, I am
Um,
actually currently talking to Trent about doing a new avatar for me, but
I
it
need
will
to
not be Batman.
I need to send this to Trim. I'm I've sent him the image. We'll
Oh,
see
dear.
what he thinks. Oh dear. What's up next? Oh yes, it actually gets worse.
Of course it does. It is the Sultans. It wouldn't be the Sultans if it didn't get worse.
Is
Oh.
Stormy available to come sit on your lap, Ardent? Because this is
I
Oh.
think she might be.
because we're going to want her reaction to this.
Okay, just one
It's like-
moment. Let me mute and grab a chair.
She's just like, I wouldn't say no.
We need to recruit Stormy as a full-time co-host with Wayne Adams.
We definitely need some more female voices in here, that's for sure. We get some trans women. They're actually men, really, so it doesn't really count.
So, Crow, you just need to do a octave higher.
No, just a
He's
second,
probably
just
got a
second.
voice
Give
on the
me
voice
ideas.
changer.
You know, it's exactly what I was looking for.
Okay, so Stormy is here.
Excellent.
Boys.
Hello, welcome to hell.
Oh, you. Yeah, you poor pitiful woman.
Hey,
So let's have a look at what's on YouTube Kids.
oh god.
No.
So this guy
Oh
made
my
an account
God.
for 9 to 12-year-olds. Content recommended for kids 9 to 12. A gender non-conforming person. Kids meet a gender non-conforming person specifically. Let's have a look at some screenshots. Queer Kids Stuff. That's a YouTube channel. Song compilation.
Fucking monstrosity is
That
still around.
psychopath is still there.
Yeah.
Holy sweet honorable fuck.
Oh, dear grown-ups, get out the vote. Celebrating family with Queer Kids Stuff. What does your self-care look like? Stay the fuck away from you creeps.
Oh my god, this is just.
I put my kids on this. I'm killing them myself. I will seriously flip.
But wait, but wait,
it's only
it
Saturday.
gets worse.
Oh yeah, no.
Of course it gets worse.
If you're gonna torture her all the way. so
Apparently
she's
they've
completely
decided to sue YouTube. Oh, learning out LGBTs. What does LGBT stand for? Oh, drag queen lip sync. Oh, drag queen strawberry hour.
From that other fucking screenshot. It is too.
Awful.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Meet
God.
Desmond is amazing.
Desmond is amazing. Remember, I mentioned
Oh, yeah,
him?
that
They
kid's been
posted the poster child for intersectional child abuse.
Yeah, this is the. I'm going to give her the backstory. She hasn't really followed the Desmond is amazing thing.
Oh.
This little boy was basically put on a drag. Sorry, not a drag. A strip club stage, and danced suggestively for men who were basically giving him money. So he was essentially pimped out by his own mother.
Is the whore dead?
Hello, Blake.
Good question.
The degeneracy has summoned the Ariston to call down holy hellfire.
Yes, we're looking at queer kids stuff.
Yes, featuring Desmond is amazing.
I have a question for you.
Put on a stage just to dance for me.
Yes, basically not quite strip, but burlesque.
Since
Okay,
the
yeah,
age
so
of
yeah.
5.
Oh my god! You fucking
Have you
Jesus.
accepted Jesus Christ as your personal Lord and Savior yet? And have you accepted that pornography is bad for society?
Look,
Thank you,
until
Connor
until Jesus comes back and smites these people, he can
We'll
go
have to
fuck
do it
himself.
ourselves.
Yeah, you're freaking right. Where's the chipper?
What was the soundbite you guys wanted to record last week? I've forgotten.
I can't remember either.
Connor AI.
I think so. Yeah.
But pornography is bad.
No. It was more along the lines of Dear Penthouse.
Here's Sultans Forum.
I didn't think what happened to me.
Partaking in fantasies of evil is evil itself.
How
You have
about
to stop watching pornography.
Stop this shit.
we need to stop this shit. Nickelodeon. Yes, the evil thing that was on Nickelodeon. The Meaning of Pride featuring drag queen Nina West. Pride song. And don't forget, it's the intersexual racist pride flag.
Dr. Fauci. Oh, Pride song. Never mind.
Yeah. No.
Seemingly ends the supply of these videos. How about I'm gay? No, you're a pedophile. Prince Henry, a gay fairy tale romance. Harry, is that you?
All right, so Meghan and Harry confirmed.
Yep.
Yep.
A gay fairy tale romance. Welcome to Queer Kid Stuff. It's okay to be gay. Queer Kid Stuff music video.
It is not okay.
I'm gay from Olive Vlog. We can tell. We didn't need you to tell us.
This is the shit. Is why my
Wait, hang on.
15-year-old daughter's doing this.
Here's something I just realized. The I'm going to say woman, whether I misgender or not, I give no flying fucks. But the thing that does queer kids things, the T for trans picture there, that looks disturbingly like Justin Trudeau.
It's true, though, eh?
Yes.
T for Trudeau, T for trans.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And of course, the host.
I am effeminate.
Learn about consent. Sorry, do you... Yeah, because you want to teach kids how to give consent to you disgusting perverts?
Okay, she's gone back to screaming in the background rather than screaming on the mic.
Yeah, fair.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
And yeah, we're looking at assorted other ones, like this guy that was running around in public. A mature adult who understands the concept of consent. Why should we limit someone by their age? Why should we couple age with consent? Sharp again the chipper.
Well, there's biological reasons, there's legal reasons, there's ethical reasons, and there's fucking moral reasons.
And all of those reasons end in get in the goddamn chipper.
Yes.
What? Oh, I'm not even going to read out loud that
No.
website, but it's like, what the absolute fuck is wrong with?
You lonelypedophiles.com.
Yeah. Oh god, it's.
Now, be fair, it's lonely, fat, gay, hairy pedophiles.
I don't. Yeah.
I don't think I have a VPN powerful enough.
I'm reasonably sure the things that I want to say are not just can we not re-upload them to YouTube, but I think they might be illegal in all Western countries.
Well, meanwhile, in Afghanistan,
Yes.
they do.
Callum doesn't get it. He
shit
says,
right.
why use a chipper? A chainsaw will do just fine. No, chainsaws will pull bloody bits of pedophile back towards you. You put them in the chipper so it goes away.
Or you go with a brazen bull and then they roast alive, and then you make the next
Seems
pedo
awfully
to go
inefficient.
crawl in, you know. I don't want efficiency. I want them to suffer.
Yeah, we need to aim a laser mic at the bull
Oh.
and amplify that.
Look, I think we need to upscale it. And I hear Vlad Tepes had some excellent ideas.
Yes, but yeah, that was for very specific problems. With
Let's all go be Romanians.
yes,
Sorry, Wallachians.
Oh,
the
dear.
Romanian solution.
So, there's an interesting one of these that ties into the next one. What is Islam? Featuring some Islamic pedophile, I assume? Well, let's have a look at what Islam is. The following segments that were non-Swatch and Covidiocracy have been removed from this VOD due to Susan's stupid-ass policies here on YouTube. You can catch them exclusively on Rumble. You can also stay tuned here for such things as the spy balloon over the US, the achievements of Africans, and Bleach and I berging out over radios and electricity.
Oh, are we going to talk about the Chinese spy balloon over American airspace?
If you've got a good article, we can. So here's
I'll see if I can pull some.
here's one. Living sustainably in New York City by unplugging appliances.
Just kind of tying both of you guys together. Just scroll back up a little bit, Bezic. There's a second Chinese balloon floating over Latin America.
Oh, oh my God! Yep, it's actually an article.
Sometimes the internet just gives it to you, right?
Yep. Oh my Lord! Second Chinese spy balloon has been spotted over Latin America a day after a similar craft was seen in U.S. skies. Just shoot it down, for fuck's sake!
Yeah.
Well, we're going to give a strongly worded message to the Chinese government. No, just shoot it the fuck down, and if the Chinese want to cry about it, well, it's going to be like 2001 all over again. Who gives a fuck? Oh, and it's over North Carolina right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is just unfucking acceptable.
Oh dear. I didn't pull this shit when Trump was president.
No.
Yeah, no, they wouldn't have done this when Trump was in charge because Trump would have gone, oh, nuke it.
Burst nuke over the United States just to fuck with China.
Well,
mean,
no, it would have been obviously it was tracked from China all the way to the U.S. West
Yeah.
Coast.
Why the
So, I
fuck
mean,
didn't you sink?
Somewhere
Just
over
shoot it
fucking
down.
Fiji, it could have been. Yeah.
Yeah. The second it came into US airspace, just bang into the water.
and the worst part is the way it has been shown to be tracking is basically going over silos, missile silos.
Why the fuck
lovely.
wouldn't you shoot it down?
Yeah. Shoot it down, strip it for parts, research it, and send like the balloon portion itself back to China. That's like, yeah. No, this has got to be stopped because China will next be flying spy planes.
But well, that's it.
brazenly
They're
over
going to
US
keep
airspace.
pushing and pushing and pushing. No, we need to stop them now. We need to stop them now before they send a spy plane over. Then someone decides to shoot it, and that's a Chinese airman dead, as intended. And then they'll have a fucking excuse.
Yeah, because this is damn near a declaration of war. That's just the way it is.
Yeah. Well, that's what China probably wants them to shoot down the actual spy plane they send, because that way they can go, "Oh, America killed one of our aviators. War."
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And then they can send their troops from Canada down into the States.
I mean,
Yeah.
I would almost rather go that route than this slow, constant grind into death.
Oh,
Well,
wow.
On the upside, all the U.S. really has to do to take over Canada is take 100 kilometers from the border,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
they've got 95% of our population.
And
I mean, the same in
deliver
Australia.
weapons to Newfoundland.
Well, they don't need to.
No. We could deliver you some ARs.
We've got
That-
gangsters and smugglers for that.
No. You're not getting the you can rise up and become an independent nation idea.
Yes.
Oh,
First you
yeah,
fight
that
off
would
the
be great, except that
Chinese, then you fight off the Canadians.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem with that is the spirit of the people is kind of broken here.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah,
for
then
fuck's
dictator
sake,
for
it's
life.
It's Canada. You could probably take over the country with half a dozen pointy sticks.
I can make a half a dozen pointy sticks in an afternoon. Don't push me.
and a truck horn.
Yes.
And a truck horn.
As an old
Oh,
Bobcat
definitely the
points
truck
out,
horn.
any war on US soil will end badly for the invader. Well, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Considering
Even the Japanese knew
that...
that.
Yeah, I don't know if the quote is correctly attributed, but one of the reasons they didn't want to invade is because one of them allegedly said there's a rifle behind every blade of grass.
Yeah, it was one of the Japanese generals, I believe, it said that.
Yeah,
Or
a
it's
general.
attributed to having
Yeah,
said
it's
that.
attributed to a general or an admiral or something.
And Tristan,
Superfluous. That was the word I was looking for before. Thank you.
yeah, it's like yes, they can read golf ball sized stuff on satellites, but it's never done in isolation. They like to have things confirmed, and spy planes can fly set patterns where you have to retest
it's
satellites.
not about the ability to spy on things on the ground. It's about sending a message.
And
Yeah. No,
It
this
is about the sovereignty
this
of airspace.
and I tell you, because back in 2001, before 9/11, the U.S. lost a spy aircraft flying off the coast of China, and actually was flying around Vietnam, if I remember correct. Landed in China and basically got disassembled, studied, held, and returned by China. And this was between like April 2001 and I want to say August. And
Yeah, I remember that vaguely. It was very short. Well, it was a long time for them to return something, but a
Yeah.
short time for them to return something they had reverse engineered.
yeah, I was really interested in how the whole thing was able to basically, oh no, this is this big international incident, except now the Chinese are getting something out of it so they can have fun with it. So yeah, that's interesting. And how many troops to pacify North America? I don't think the Chinese have that number of men.
Yeah, if the Chinese actually tried to take North America, and I mean the whole of North America, Uh, the smart move would be to go in from Mexico, and well, they'll have to fight their way past the cartels, or at least make deals with the cartels, which they probably already have.
Well,
Yeah,
let's
I'd
be
shocked.
the really smart move would be to go in from Canada and Mexico at the same time, since the Canadian government is also owned by China.
Also true.
Yeah. But, so okay, let's just, for the sake of, gaming this out. So they can invade and cover lots of ground, but how well can they occupy that space?
Yeah, that's the big problem, occupying it. Because unlike countries like Australia and Canada, a small patrol of soldiers going around keeping the civilians pacified, then all of a sudden 12 guys with really wild accents pop out from behind a tree and eliminate the fuckers.
Oh, yeah. You would actually, I would say, have to have probably 50-man patrols on average to pacify most of rural North America.
Yep.
Because if you run into contact on, say you're going through Kansas, flat, wide open, rolling, you could literally, within probably 2 miles, go past an opposing force and never see each other unless you were kicking up dust. If you were just doing a foot patrol.
We've got some interesting maps of the US.
Ooh.
So up in the northwest, what we got? US Navy says hi. You mean there's more than just liberals and fishermen here? Down in California, I think that land of gays, avocado toast, and a military base as far as the eyes can see. So hot it almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Wait, this isn't the Middle East? Welcome to Mormon Switzerland.
Is that Utah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Right up at the top, Far Cry 5, except less cultists and more guns.
Yep.
I dare you to try and move a tank through this.
Yeah. Oh my god. Some of those passes. I mean, you just roll a rock down, and it covers the road. There's no fucking way you can drive through most of that.
I like Texas ain't just a meme,
Yeah.
And then speaks next.
Yep. Down in Florida, welcome to Nam. Except with gators and crazy people.
Yep.
Over in Alaska.
Gorilla belt.
Yep. Over in Alaska, what happens when you combine Russian winters with hot-blooded Americans?
How to get nuked 101.
Up in the top right, why do the bullets smell of maple syrup and flannel?
Yeah, I hope you had a fun time getting through Canada. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
To be fair, there are enough based people in this country.
We've got another one as well. We've got another one as well.
Oh god.
This part wouldn't be that tough over in Oregon. Gangs and SEALs down in California. Yeah. Over in Alaska, even the liberals have guns. Florida, of course, has Florida Man. Up in, what is it, next to Washington is apparently the Nazis.
Oh, yeah, Idaho. Yeah, that region, yeah.
I like Maine, people who wear shorts in winter.
Yeah.
More gangs.
Yeah.
Backwoods.
That's the one that should terrify anybody. Backwoods people who still know the old way.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Maze full of armed farmers.
Yep. Cowboys.
Swamp hunters.
Yeah, rednecks, yep.
Mm-hmm. Gangs.
Militia types in Michigan, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but no, Bobcat saw how Hawaii was how to get nuked, lols. Yep.
Yeah.
So anyway, speaking of how it may be worth actually giving New York to the Chinese.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'd even wish that on the Chi-Coms.
This guy is living grid-free in the city.
Sure.
So for this fuckwit, he's decided to go without a refrigerator, which he identifies as the biggest source of electrical use in his apartment. Have you considered jumping
Greenwich
off
Village.
that building?
Yeah, no, I mean Greenwich Village. They're the retards, the hippies, and the faggots all rolled into one.
Retarded hippie faggots.
Yeah.
Oh, Tristan is looking for an explanation of CMP people.
So it's the Civilian Marksmanship Program. So
Ah.
basically, post World War II, the United States military decided to put its surplus rifles into the Civilian Marksmanship Program, and you can go out and get like an M1 Garand
Oh,
or
wow.
Garand, depending, for like $400 still. At least when I checked it like 3 years ago. It's all like serviceable. It's so you can go out and train on military grade weapons, and it's a government program.
Yeah, very nice. Oh dear, what a fuckwit. So this fuckwit keeps jars of fermenting fruits and vegetables on his unused gas stove. Have you considered just eating a gun? Have you considered working on a movie set with Alec Baldwin? What an utter fuckwit. Oh, his solar generated battery powered, and he uses as an electric pressure cooker run by solar power to cook. You are the dumbest person I have ever seen.
What do you expect from someone from Greenwich Village?
This guy makes communists look bright.
It's like a Luddite, only retarded.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not even going there.
Mm-hmm. What a phenomenally stupid weirdo. Anyway,
the CMP stuff is starting at $700 these days.
Yeah.
Oof. It's
Yeah.
probably getting hard to get a Garand because it's become something of a meme.
I mean, there's got to be someone making a Garand.
There's some clones out there, but it's never quite the same because it's more.
Shame.
Yeah. I mean, now I can tell you an average Garand's going for about $1,200.
Probably not terrible, is it?
There you go. You can
No.
go to, say, Rock Island Arms or Iron Gate Armory.
I think Gunspot.
Oh, no,
No,
not
no,
Iron Gate
Gunstock
Armory.
is
That's a
the other
non-firing replica.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't want that.
Rock Island
Yeah, and
Arms.
the ironic thing is I can't even get those in Canada. Seriously, I went looking for a non-firing Browning because I wanted to make a shadow box because I like the English so much. And I can't even order a non-firing replica of a gun that's newer than the 1800s.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's really sad.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I almost bought a Johnson 1941. And then I found out it was sporterized all to hell, so it was not worth it. It would actually cost more to restore it to World War II wartime condition than the rifle was worth.
Monkey is back and says Scotland thrashed England. But
I
their
mean,
diversity! I thought that was in their strength. Clearly Scotland had more diversity.
Ah, yes. Well, that's because they got rid of all the white people in Scotland.
Scotland has... Yeah.
Their goalie, white. Their striker, white. Took me a second to remember soccer terms.
That water boy, white. It's like, hold on a second, you want us to call the black guy water boy? I think that's going to go over well. Oh, dear. And so, last thing we have is the 20 or 15 minute cities crap.
Oh, dear God.
So, no, go fuck yourself if you try and lock me down. Well, at that point, there's nothing you can do to me that's worse, so I will resist. And so what if you imprison me? It's not like it's any fucking different.
Yeah, lockdown was close enough to being in prison.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. If locked...
Not a Bobcat says this bread white.
Oh, hey, Crow actually did respond.
Oh, look at that.
Let's read his replies since he's not here to tell us in person. He says, I live in Bath and can say this is only going to make the already frustrating traffic situation here much worse. It's already a struggle for local businesses as it is. I have a feeling there will be an uproar from residents once they start finding themselves inconvenienced. The local Bath Council has already cheekily raised prices for trade parking permits that my staff have to use to park outside clients' homes, and now they're going to make things even worse again. And people are already protesting. Good.
They're made out of wood. You can set them on fire.
We'll have
Did I say that out loud?
Here's the thing, Bleach. Hold that thought. Bath folk gather to fight isolating low-traffic neighbourhoods. Bath folk will meet tomorrow night, Thursday, February 2nd, in protest against the council's low-traffic neighbourhoods being rolled across the city. Supported by Together, a nationwide movie dedicated to protecting democracy, residents and shopkeepers will gather from 7 p.m. at the Doubletree, blah, 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 blah. The meeting was proving quite popular, and there was no way of knowing how many people might turn up. So low-traffic neighbourhoods use barriers, bollards, road signs and plans to restrict cars, vans and other vehicles while slowing pedestrians and cyclists through. Some use automatic number plate recognition cameras. Oh, that's fucking not terrifying at all. While others just use signs showing their low-traffic neighbourhoods, or displays warning signs that drivers could be fined for travelling through these roads. What bullshit. In 2021, Ealing Council scrapped several of these neighbourhoods following an outcry from residents, and no material change in air quality. Yeah, no shit. Blah, 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 blah. They're evil bastards. Anyway.
So what I'm hearing is, well, we didn't want it over here, all this road pollution. Let's move it over to that street because reasons.
Yeah. It's utterly fucking bullshit. And then they're whining about the Together Declaration website highlights their anti-vax, saying lockdown libertarian sense. Oh, so they're good people. Yeah, they're whining about how they're using things out of the Trump playbook. How about you go fuck yourselves?
And pour concrete mix into the gate.
Oh, here's a lovely one. The horror moment for one woman was when she heard about the modal filters which would make some roads in LTNs unusable at certain times of day. If you're late dropping your child off to school, the camera will snap your registration and send you a fine. Go fuck yourselves, you bunch of cunts.
You know, if someone were to go and start vandalizing the cameras like they should.
Right. Bleach, watch this.
It's funny you mention that.
In the dead of night, a hooded figure removes a base plate for a bollard, then pours cement into the hole. The aim, to make it hard to install a new one. This footage, obtained exclusively by ITV Meridian, is one of hundreds of incidents of vandalism in Oxford's local traffic neighbourhoods.
Liberation.
Those removing the barriers often don't even wait for the cover of night. Now, new figures show just how much this kind of activity is costing. Delivery drivers, some filmed flouting the rules.
Fuck you.
Nice.
But I can understand it because they're not listening to us, and that's where the anger's coming in. You know, that and people being stuck.
That guy
in
was smart. He
traffic.
got it under the tire.
There's no democracy in Oxford.
Wanton vandalism or a form of civil disobedience.
What was that about setting things on fire, Bleach?
Of civil disobedience.
Yes. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, I'm
That's
going
the
to go
way.
aggressively take care of a big Woody right now.
That makes Bleach feel awfully patriotic. Good old bonfire night.
Vandalism or a form of civil disobedience.
That's definitely civil disobedience. It's fucking revolution. Fuck them all.
I was looking for it and I can't find it, but there's a great image of a security camera with silly string blasted all over it. And I think it is on Stan's on this Twitter account.
Old Voice of Wales. Well,
So if you
let's
scroll
have a
down,
quick
you might
look.
find it.
Oh dear. I wish people would stop posting fucking Bible quotes on the internet. If we wanted a Bible quote, we'd go read the bloody book. We're not Democrats, we're not illiterate.
I wonder if I didn't retweet that.
Oh, there you go. A certified nurse has confirmed Justin Trudeau and wife Sophie fake vaccinated on live TV. Well, well, well.
Nice.
What?
What is that, Stan?
Shit.
That's Stan. 7 minutes ago.
Oh God, I gotta find that. That's got to go up.
I'm sticking that in co-videocracy, so everyone can have a look.
Wow.
Maureen
Yeah,
Peters says,
that
just
is-
ask Connor. Yeah, if I wanted a Bible verse, just ask Connor. Hell, you don't even need to ask him. He'll quote one at
We
you.
just need the Connor.ai.
Yeah. Connor bot.
You mean the new Connor bot?
No.
Yes, yes. Yes, if anyone in chat has a good AI, voice AI recommendation, please post it.
Oh, and do you guys happen to know why the Stoa group had their account suspended on Twitter?
No.
Who's had their
They're
account
doing
suspended? That what it's for. Oh dear. Ah, that's a good one. What's the big deal? I just want to read to your chickens, says the wolf in drag outfits.
No, Bobcat, there's not currently a bleach.
Oh,
AI.
holy shit! Council gave convicted pedophile custody of young girl he then made pregnant.
Oh.
What?
What the fuck?
Of course it's Stonewall.
Let me go ruin Disco's day.
Ugh.
Jesus
Oh
fucking
my
Christ.
God. Yes, apparently that's the diversity we need. Okay, so go take your HIV
Yeah.
and your beagle torture back to
Yeah.
Africa.
Yeah, dear
Fine.
white people, yes, we will go back to Africa and take all their inventions with us. Fuck off. Yeah, go for it. See ya, bye.
Oh, hey, you
Have
want
fun
to take?
getting there with no wheels.
I mean, let's be honest. They're going to be taking slavery back to Africa with them.
Ah, this is Medjo.
Just to-
Has outdone you, aren't it?
There you go. Thank you. Surveillance camera, $900. Can of silly string, $2. Defeating the
Oh, yeah.
system. For
By the way, hello, Medjo. Nice to see you. And he says, wow, there will be wood chipper mobs one day.
we can hope.
Yeah. Medjo says, mud huts and spears. Still more technology than the Aboriginals had.
But they didn't even have spears?
No, they didn't even have mud huts.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's right. They just lived in lean-tos. Oh,
Yeah.
Look at that.
Suspected Chinese spy balloon. Oh dear. Hunter Biden getting high. Yeah, can't find anything else terribly interesting on the account.
Oh, look, more TikTok nurses.
Yeah, never forget, never give. So fucking busy that they all have time to stand there and dance. Fire all of these bitches and give the unvaccinated nurses their fucking jobs back. That'll solve the fucking hospital problem.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, slavery and peanut butter. That's what they get to take back with them to
Yep.
Africa.
Yep. And then we'll just prove that we're better and steal their peanut butter recipe. Hang on, are peanuts even from Africa?
You know, that's a damn good question.
I don't think that peanut is from Africa. I'm like,
Native to South
no,
America.
now it's South America, so fuck you, Black.
Yeah, not only is the peanut not from South America, peanut butter was invented by an American.
That's true.
Yeah. Yeah, let's double check that.
Although I thought it was George Washington Carver, but yeah.
Yeah, he was American,
Yeah.
which means it's not an African
No,
invention.
no. It was peanut butter was invented by the
Oh!
Aztecs.
Oh, good. So yeah, human sacrifice and peanut butter.
Well, the Aztecs aren't African though, so
True.
the three modern inventors with the earliest patents: Marcellus Gilmore Edson of Montreal, Quebec. Oh, something good actually did come from Canada.
Well,
So I obtained the first patent for a method of producing peanut butter from roasted peanuts using heat and service in 1984. A businessman from St. Louis named George Bale. And John Harvey Kellogg.
Interesting.
Often credited with his invention, George Washington Carver did not invent peanut butter.
Wow, there we go.
No, he was like 20 years late.
Yep. Yeah, it's he wrote a pamphlet, apparently, how to grow the peanut and 105 ways of preparing it for human consumption.
Yes.
so there's your Black History moment for the
Yep,
show.
he stole someone else's idea. Typical. Hey, it is traditional Black history, isn't it? Stealing something from the white man and claiming it's you made it.
Well, Shazam.
Also, don't forget that nearly everything that the Africans try and claim that wasn't actually invented by white people is from the Near East.
That's true.
It's from Turkey and... Oh, what's the other region that I'm so bad at geography and keep forgetting?
Mesopotamia?
Not quite. Like Mesopotamia did some good stuff, but also... I don't think Mesopotamia is in Africa, isn't it?
No, it's
No?
in the Middle East.
Yeah,
No,
it's Western
basically
Asia,
Iraq.
correct. Yeah, that's not that's not Africa. Wrong continent entirely. So again, remind me what the... So Africans, again. God damn it, I need a world map.
What are you thinking of?
That's the problem. I don't remember. I am thinking...
India.
I am thinking of... What am I thinking of? Yeah, pretty much Syria and Iraq. And when it's not Syria and Iraq, it's the other bits to the east. Or actually fucking India.
Ah, yes, India, home of the original Aryans.
Yes.
That explains why Gandhi was a virulent racist.
But yeah, a lot of stuff that the Africans try and claim, no, it either came from the Near East, the Far East, India. Is India the Far East or the Near East or neither? I don't know or care. Put it in the who gives a crap box.
The subcontinent.
I think it's Western Asia.
India's Western Asia, is it?
Or South Asia, yeah.
Yeah, it's South Asia.
Yeah.
But when someone says
It's a
South Asia,
subcontinent, so-
when people say South Asia, I normally think of like Thailand, and we need to make Myanmar Burma again.
Yes.
And we need to make Burma British again.
Well,
And
that goes hand in hand.
To the Raj.
I mean, I think the Indians liked it better under the Raj.
Well, I tell you, we'd get a hell of a lot less scam callers.
Oh fucking hell!
Tech support will be immediately better.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I got this scam phone call the other day. It was for like Medicare. So I start reading the backs of books with these ISBN numbers and giving them authors' names, and they're like, "Sir, could you give us the 6-digit number?" It's like five digits extra. Oh, no, are you mentally defective, sir? I'm like, "It's ma'am, god damn it," and hung up on him.
Based as fuck.
Excellent troll. Excellent troll. 10 out of 10.
And I got to do it twice. That was the best part, because I got a call like the next day.
Oh, that's something else we need to do. We need to make China Mongolia again.
Yes, but the hard way. The hard way.
I mean,
Make Korea Japanese again.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, given the politics between China and Mongolia, we could just airdrop AR-15s in Mongolia and they'd solve the fucking problem for us.
It's true.
Based Mongolians.
Disco has responded to the council giving a pedophile a young girl, and it's just wow.
Yeah, seems like a good time to replay that wave.
Ah, dear. So yeah, what do they? What else do they like to claim? Because the Africans like to claim that also anything in Africa was theirs. No, you don't get to claim Morocco.
Or Egypt.
No. What else do we have? I'm not entirely sure what was going on in Algeria, but I'm pretty sure they don't get to claim that either.
No. I mean, that's more Carthaginian than anything else.
Oh, there we go.
Well, Libya, maybe.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Eritrea. We need to make Eritrea British again.
I mean, let's make Ethiopia Italian again.
No, fuck the
Okay.
We need to make Somalia desert again.
We could make Angola German again.
But, see, the problem is we
Do
can't
wanna
trust the
make
Germans.
Algeria French again.
We.
Okay.
I mean, just think
Give
about
the
it.
French something to keep them occupied anyway.
Well, yeah, you think about it. If say, yeah, the French had Algeria, they could take everyone in Calais, just dump them in the desert of Algeria, and give zero fucks.
No, Bobcat says we should make Italy Roman again.
Ooh, all right.
I'm fine with this. We should
Yeah.
we should also make Europe the Holy Roman Empire again.
Based. And we need to return Mexico to the 1848 borders when they surrendered to the United States. So basically, we conquered all of Mexico down to Mexico City.
Yeah, I mean, I think we should make the Panama Canal British again.
Yeah, but you didn't do anything with the building. We had to come in and
Right.
do it. So
Is Panama the right one, or is Panama the one over in, like, Israel?
no, Panama is in
Panama
right
is
by
the one-
Colombia.
Yeah, cool. Well,
Yeah.
What's the one that is over in to the
Suez.
northeast? Suez, that's the one. Yeah, sorry, that makes the Suez British again, make Panama American again.
Yeah,
Pretty sure it was the Americans that
Exactly.
built Panama.
it is. Yep. And the French started Suez, but of course the British had to come in and finish the damn job.
I mean, fuck the French. Ooh,
Some of their women
that
are okay.
reminds me, we need to make Singapore British again.
Yes, and Hong Kong.
Yes. We need to. Oh crap! What's the name of the city?
You gotta be a little more specific.
I don't want to say its modern name because that kind of gives away. Largest British surrender.
You're not thinking, shit.
Oh no, that was Singapore. So what's the other one I'm thinking of? No, yeah,
There's Singapore and Hong Kong, and then
yeah. No, I've got the wrong fucking war. Vietnam War. How did I fuck that up?
that's quite a fuck up, actually.
Yeah,
Um,
it's all Asia. Make it all British again. It's close enough. Ah, yes, make Saigon British again.
oh, okay.
Fuck it, make Newfoundland British again,
And
Yeah.
or independent again.
yeah, we could make Brazil Portuguese again. That could be.
Not a Bobcat suggests that we make Greenland American again.
I found I found a Black History Month article for you, Bezic.
Madja says, Jesus, can you imagine Britain sending a flotilla of aircraft carriers to China and saying, yeah, Hong Kong is ours again, fight us? I mean, they should. We should make Hong Kong British again. And this
Yeah.
time do it
Yeah.
properly. Ooh, black invention myths. Ooh.
I thought you'd like that
I got my fried chicken ready.
Traffic signal, invented by Garrett A. Morgan. Nope. Appeared in London in 1868. Designed by J.P. Knight, featuring 2 semaphore arms and 2 gas lamps. Oopsie! Gas mask, Garrett Morgan. Same guy, Garrett Morgan in 1940. Nope. The invention of the gas mask predates his breathing device by several decades. Peanut butter, yep. George Washington Carver. Nope. Including fucking Kellogg. George Washington Carver in general. Just no. Anything interesting? Blood Bank, Dr. Charles Drew in 940. Nope. Dr. Oswald H. Robertson of the US Army preserved blood in a citrate glucose solution in World War I. And by the mid-1930s, the Russians had set up a national network of facilities for the collection, typing, and storage of blood. Fuck, beaten by the Russians. Blood plasma, Charles Drew again. Nope.
Same. Yeah.
Figured out in 1918 by an English physician, Gordon R. Ward. Fuck Washington, who cares? Filament for light bulb. Yeah, it was not going to be Lewis Latimer.
No.
English chemist / physicist Joseph Swan. Heart surgery, first successful. Dr. Daniel Hale Williams in 1893. Nope. Dr. Williams repaired a wound, not in the heart muscle itself, but in the surrounding of the pericardium. The operation was not the first of its type. Henry Dalton of St. Louis performed a near-identical operation 2 years earlier. Decades before that, the Spaniard Francisco Romero, I've heard that name before, carried out the first successful pericardial surgery of any type, incising the pericardium to drain fluid from brain fluid compressing the heart. Well, there you go.
Interesting.
No, Bobcat says, also make Istanbul Greek again. No. Make Constantinople British again. Third rail, allegedly invented by Granville Woods in 1909. Nope, Werner von Siemens. Is that the guy related to the Siemens Corporation?
I believe so.
Probably.
Yeah, probably
it's
is.
the right spelling for Siemens.
Yeah, I still think it's a fucking hilarious name. Oh, shit!
It's been Chad, bit of facial hair the man
adopted as the SI unit of electrical conductance. Well, there you go. Yeah, founded the electrical and telecommunications conglomerate. Well, there you go. Completely irrelevant, not terribly fun fact, but that company actually paid for, at least when I was in like the senior years of high school, for us to go to one of the universities and have a science experience. So we got to travel around to a bunch of different areas of the university and check out a bunch of things, including the anatomy lab. We also got to go up to one of the biology areas and do blood typing. I remember that because
that's cool.
That was fucking cool. Like, that was some of the coolest. I think that's the coolest shit I did in school. And it had nothing to do with school.
That's head and shoulders above what I did in school. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. It wasn't paid for by a school. Fucking schools. Oh, I wish I'd done something more in the sciences. Then again, pro tip: try not to be born to poor people.
Do your best, anyway.
Yeah.
Apparently, Granville Woods has 3 or 4 different things on this list, and he's just noped out of all of them.
Yep. Yeah. Refrigerated truck, Frederick Jones in 1938. Nope.
He's got another one for the air conditioner in 49.
Yeah.
Also noped.
Oh, I mean, holy shit. The air conditioner was like 1911 by Carrier, I think his name was. Or no, 1906.
Yeah.
You actually got the name right. It was Carrier in 1906. In 1911, he published the formula. He got the patent in 1906, then published the formula in 1911. How the fuck did you know that, Bleach?
I love air conditioning.
I mean,
it's like I would murder people for trying to steal my air conditioning. It's like no, I want to be cool. I want my house at a 68 degrees in summer.
Leech, you are talking to the Australian.
Yes,
Yeah.
but,
I would go to war for air conditioning.
the
You have
great
air
air
conditioning in
conditioning
Canada.
wars of 2024.
Meanwhile,
We have air conditioning in Canada. Come on, get over here.
yeah. I mean, here's something
I don't give
that's
a fuck who invades us. It's going to be better than Trudeau.
yeah, yeah. Here's something that I am told is apparently quite uncommon in the States, but is really, it's just everywhere in Australia. Apparently, in the States, you guys don't have reverse cycle air conditioners much.
No, we do. We do.
Yeah, I figure you do, especially down in the warmer states. But yeah, apparently they're not as common. Like especially if you got things built into furnaces and things. But yeah, what reverse cycle air
kind of depends on the
great.
region.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, it's fantastic. You know, the heat pump system is just amazing. Because I have one, so it's
Yeah.
I can go out and say, I can go thaw meat on my external unit if I wanted.
Yep. Well, the beautiful thing about them is they're actually cheaper than what is it, inductive heating or whatever it's called.
Yes. Yep.
Because with inductive heating, the best you can get is 100% efficiency. So 100% of the energy turned into heat because, well, kind of obvious. But with a heat pump, because you're not creating energy, or rather you're not creating heat, you're just cheating and stealing it from outside.
yeah, exactly.
You can get efficiencies of up to like 5-6 times.
I didn't realize they went up that high.
It depends on the brand, and it also depends on where you are. But like, especially above freezing, you can get ridiculously high efficiencies because it's literally a science hack. You're taking the refrigeration cycle and you are violating it.
I'm good with violating science.
Yeah, it's fucking hilarious.
You just want to violate Fauci.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, like it's absolutely fucking hilarious. By violating the refrigeration cycle and essentially running it backwards.
Mm-hmm.
Because instead of taking the heat from inside the fridge and sticking it outside the fridge, you take the heat from outside the house and stick it inside the house. It's brilliant.
Yeah,
And yeah, because you're not having to create the heat energy.
It's one of those things. It's so simple. I
It
think
is.
that's why it took so long for it to catch on.
Mm-hmm. Like where I got a lot of this information is from a guy called Technology Connections on YouTube, who is unfortunately insufferably Californian. So he keeps banging on about stupid things like the environment and renewable energy. But he does make a good point. It is vastly preferable to use heat pumps or reverse cycle air conditioners because it doesn't matter, because no matter what you do, it is more energy efficient. Like, for something like, even the fuels you often burn in America, that you're getting maybe 90% efficiency. You're not getting 500%.
No, and but it's one that's we were used to having so many accessible resources. It didn't really matter until recently.
But it is really good, especially in a place like where I am doesn't get too cold. Well, for you guys, it gets to maybe -4.
Ooh. Terrible.
Yeah, and it's like, fuck me. I might...
Swimming at -4, you pansy.
Yeah, but you're Canadian.
Only -4?
-4 is a warm summer's day.
Fahrenheit.
Because
I've actually gone swimming in -4 Fahrenheit too. That was a polar bear dip though. That was not a lot of fun.
Isn't -4 Fahrenheit? I don't know. No, but yeah,
That's
Fahrenheit's
like
weird.
-30 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. But
It's not French, so I like it.
For the areas where I live, they're great because it doesn't get cold enough for reverse cycle air
That's only
conditioners
-20.
to not be efficient. You don't even need to worry about defrosting most of the time. So they keep the night inside the house lovely and beautifully warm.
Yeah. Well, because we're I generally live. I have to have a secondary heat source, so I've got an old furnace from
Mhm.
the 1970s, and it's gas because it gets too cold too regularly for a reverse cycle to
Yeah.
do everything.
But like now, I know very little about this because we don't actually have thermostats like you guys do in Australia. Because again, our temperatures are much more stable. you can get by with a fan and a and a blanket in most of the time. So the way I understand it is your thermoses, despite being really simple, can control your air conditioner and your furnace and things like that.
Yeah.
But so a good one, mercury switch.
Yeah.
Oh yes, yes, yeah.
My
on the
house is old
bimetallic
enough. I
strip,
still
yeah.
have mercury switches, and I actually figured out how to hack the new air conditioning system to use the old mercury switch because it was much more accurate.
Yeah. But yeah, it's really cool that you can have a heat pump on, and then have the thermostat automatically trigger auxiliary heating.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's some super cool shit. It's completely irrelevant to me because if it gets cold enough for me to need a furnace, everyone else is dead. Or just if it
winter, basically.
If it gets cold enough for me to need a furnace, I'll just burn my neighbors.
I mean, fair.
It's their fault. Oh dear, hold on. Oh dear, I think we've gone past the start of Crow's premiere. So when we do finish, everyone should go back and watch his premiere.
Or else.
Yes.
He'll come and haunt you with
Your
his
soul or something.
cloaca.
Yeah.
His eldritch cloaca.
Yeah. So I reckon we'll finish up these black invention myths and then we'll call it a day.
That sounds good.
So let's see. An airship allegedly invented by J.F. Pickering in 1900. Nope. French engineer Henri Giffard successfully flew a powered navigable airship in 1852. Jesus, that's not even a little bit. Let's see. Andrew Beard invented the Jenny Cutler in 1897. Nope. The Jenny Cutler was named for Civil War veteran Eli H. Janney, who in 1873 invented a device which automatically linked together two railroad cars. Whoops. Automatic transmission slice gear shift, Richard Spikes in 1932. Nope. The Sturtevant brothers of Massachusetts in 1904.
Yeah.
Look at this one. This one's almost
The
100
bicycle
years.
frame. The bicycle frame by Isaac R. Johnson in 1899. No, fuck off.
Nope, by almost 100 years.
No, not even attempting that. Mr. de Serac and Carl built primitive versions of the bicycle in 1791 and 1816 respectively. The frame of John Starley's 1880. No. I don't like... I've got to... Look, we have rules about the French and the Germans.
Yes, they should be kept separate.
Yes.
Yep.
Never allowed to conspire together.
Yep. Let's see. Cellular phone, Henry T. Sampson, 1971. Nope. I got a patent on a gamma... Go on,
The
please.
cell phone really has its origins in like the late 1930s, early 1940s, where you could get... It was basically... You'd have a phone set and you would call an over-the-air operator on basically a certain set of radio frequencies. So it was radio that integrated into a telephone network.
Oh yeah,
So,
it's the
the
radio
cell-
telephone. Yeah, that's been around as but about as long as telephones and voice over radio have coexisted.
Correct. But yeah, the unique thing with that is it operated on kind of the modern cell radius concepts. Because you would basically be traded off from what's now a cell tower, but a radio tower to radio tower, and the operators could switch your phone line in basically what's a new modern switching system.
Yeah.
So yeah, I always kind of weird out when people are like, oh, it didn't come around until the 70s. It's like, yeah, no, it didn't become where it had automatic handoffs until the 70s.
I mean, radio telephones were so common that on ships for like 50 years, you could pay to use the ship radio telephone.
Mhm.
And it's exactly how it sounds. You pick up a radio which is essentially designed, sometimes designed as a telephone handset. So you've got your speaker and your microphone how you normally do, or it could just be a standard speaker and microphone for a radio. And then you just tell the operator who you want to be connected to, and they'd connect their radio to that phone line.
Yep.
And then they'd build the ship, and the ship would overcharge you.
Yeah, my father actually, when I was 7 or 8, was working on a lighthouse, and we went out to spend, I think, a week or so with him on one of his trips. And in the old keeper's house, there was actually one of those old radio telephones.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember getting to make a call on it, which was really weird.
Yeah.
And it was literally pick up the phone, and the operator, who was working for the Coast Guard, I believe, at the time, basically asked me who I wanted to be connected to, and I had basically got him to let me call my grandmother.
Yeah. Interestingly enough, you essentially have that still to this day.
Oh yeah, no,
Except instead of an operator,
hasn't
there's a
changed.
computer attached to a repeater tower.
Yeah.
The concept hasn't
And-
changed, but the technology's just removed the human.
And honestly, you know, everybody calls it, you know, wireless and all that bullshit. It's like maybe 25% is over-the-air broadcast. Everything else is still all wired. You know, fiber optic, old T1 lines, all that old shit. So-
Well, here's one that will blow some people's minds, hopefully. Bleach is going to probably know even more of the technical details about this than I do. But there is radio protocols that allow you to talk from one side of the country to the other on a handheld UHF.
Yeah.
What?
Cool.
So what you do, at least the way I understand in Australia, because obviously I'm not familiar with the US standard, despite the fact that my license is equivalent to a US technician class ham license, but we'll leave that aside.
Oh, Basic doesn't even have a general.
Yeah. Wow, it's the basic bitch one here.
Same.
Yeah. It's funny though that you call it a technician class one, which is odd.
Yeah, well, it's like technician, general, and advanced.
Yeah, it's odd that general's above technician, but it's still funny. But fortunately, at least my license is valid in the States.
Nice.
Oh, it's weird, and of course I have to use the US frequencies. I don't know, there's
It
other weird
looks like
things.
I've gotten some unexpected company, guys, so I am actually going to dip out right now.
Alright, thanks for joining us on it.
And yeah, and I will in fact be joining Crow's premiere shortly as well.
Oh, nice.
Excellent. Okay, you guys have a good day, and I will talk to you again soon.
No worries, man. See ya.
See you.
Okay, bye everybody.
Right, so the way the system that I'm familiar with works, and there are two ways of accessing it, because it's kind of cool. So any non-CB or walkie-talkie style UHF radio should have an actual keypad.
Yep.
That keypad can send, what's the tones called, Bleach?
Are you thinking of the CTCSS tones? Or...
That's exactly what I was thinking of, but I was thinking CTCSS was something else. God damn it. Yes, it is. I'm thinking of the selective squelch one. I was getting it confused with the selective squelch, whatever it's called. But yes, CTCSS codes. No, no, I was right. CTCSS is continuous tone selective squelch.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of something else. I was thinking of your keypad tones. So you can actually,
because I'm used to using one to trigger the other.
Yeah.
On my sets.
I don't even know if they're the same on the damned thing. That's not what I wanted. DTMF, dual tone multi-frequency. There we go.
Oh, okay.
So you can on any decent, hell, even a basic bitch ham radio, it should have DTMF keys on it. So what you can do with that is you can connect to the right repeater frequency and dial in the code for a different repeater.
Correct.
And then
they're networked.
Yep. And then if they're networked, they will then use the interwebs to send what you were sending to the repeater across the country and out of another repeater.
Yep.
And of course, because it's internet based, you can just use it from a computer and talk to people anywhere in the fucking country.
I remember my grandfather started messing with that, and this was like maybe 2000 when he started messing with some of that early internet RF stuff. It was kind of fascinating, but yeah, I'm more of a I would much rather do sky skipping than anything else, but that's just me.
Are you familiar with SSTV, slow scan TV? Of course you are, right?
A bit.
Yeah, unfortunately my class of license doesn't let me send DAT, which is a pain in the ass, but it's still a pretty cool concept.
Oh yeah, and then you've got some of the moon bounce stuff with that as well, which that kind of blows my mind. Yeah, I haven't really messed with my ham license stuff here, maybe a year or so. So yeah, the technology, it's funny. Like the 5G stuff is all based on what used to be called TDMA, which is time division multiple access, which was the old European standard from about 25 years ago. So there's a lot of stuff that's being recycled just because the technology has changed just enough to allow these things to be reused in new ways, which is honestly it's kind of brilliant, but at the same time it's like, oh, it's the same old.
Yeah, so something that is really cool, and it's great if you are operating on actual ham frequencies. Sorry, not ham frequencies, CB frequencies. If you get a mid-range rather than basic bitch CB radio, you can use what we mentioned earlier, CTCSS. So continuous tone selective squelch. Or CTSS, something like that. So continuous tone selective squelch allows your radio. So you select the frequency that you want it to set, the continuous tone you want it to send, and then only radios that are tuned to that same extra frequency, or rather that same tone that you're sending, will be able to pick up on it. Yep. So that means that it's not encryption. Because it's just
encryption gets kind of hairy legally.
Yeah,
in the US.
It's completely illegal here.
Yeah. It's like, but if you use the CTCSS stuff, it's like it's legal, but it's different because it's still technically public access. It's just not.
Yeah, it's public
Reddit
access. It's
access.
just not. Ah, there we go. That's what the C is. Continuous time coded squelch system. So yeah,
Yep.
in-band signaling. What's the words I'm looking for? It adds a low frequency audio tie-in to the voice, where more than one group of users on the same radio frequency, CTCSS. Circuitry mutes those users who are using a different CTCSS tone or no CTCSS at all. Sometimes referred to as a subchannel, but this is a misnomer, blah 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 blah. All users with different CTCSS tones at the same time are still transmitting on the identical radio frequency, and their transmissions interfere with each other. However, the interference is masked under most conditions. The CTCSS feature also does not offer any security.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it basically tells your. Go on.
Oh, I was just gonna say, yeah, that you've got the additional. This is going off down a rabbit hole. You've got a lot of the tone squelching stuff, and I completely lost track of where I was going. Thanks, Cold.
Yeah. To answer
Anyway,
Tristan's
sorry.
question, back on up, encryption is illegal in Australia. How does that work? They're trying to ban encryption everywhere they can, but specifically, it is illegal to send encrypted radio transmissions.
Yep, and it's illegal in the U.S. too. You look at the FCC license; you cannot send encrypted data through amateur radio networks.
Yes. Like, yeah, not specifically through amateur radio networks. Like, like you've all seen the big TV trucks that have a big fuck off antenna on it. They're sending encrypted radio signals, but they're operating under different licenses.
Yeah. Oh, that's what my brain decided to fail on. Packet data.
Yes.
Packet data transmissions are kind of interesting. I mean, it's like because it's kind of encrypted, but it's still open decoded.
Yeah,
if that makes sense.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that so Australia's got, and I assume the US has something similar. It's got band plans, so you can do certain things on certain frequencies, and so if you've got certain classes or license, you can send data, and I think packet data is allowed, but that's on specific frequencies. You can't just do it on your generic amateur frequencies, I don't believe.
Correct. Yes.
So it's fun. Like, I do want to get back into more amateur stuff, but that involves going to the radio club, and they're old and annoying.
Yeah, that's although, at least here in the States, it seems like there are more people under the age of 50 that are starting to get back into it. So
Yeah.
that's a good thing here.
Well, a lot of Americans, just because of how vastly spread the population is, there's a lot more people who get into amateur radio for disaster preparation. And I'm not talking your stupid fucking prepper crap. I'm talking Hurricane Katrina comes through and there's no cell phones for weeks. And landlines are gone for months.
Or, the tornadoes in the Midwest and stuff like that.
Because the beauty of an amateur radio is, who gives a shit if there's no cell tower? Pull out the HF set and you can talk to the disaster response center.
Well, I know back in, I think it was like the 70s, when ham radio really took off again for like the third or fourth time.
Yeah.
They basically like, oh, look, we can do disaster coordination faster than the fucking government can.
Yes.
And it just blew people's minds.
There are volunteer organizations in Australia that kind of do the same thing, that will set up essentially amateur equipment for the government to use.
Yep.
Because it works. And like a lot of government equipment, especially these days, use stupid bullshit fucking useless digital radios.
Oh yeah.
Bleach is like, oh, fucking digital radios.
I fucking hate digital radios. Because some of my work involves public safety. And because digital is so bad at dropping syllables, where if we're talking, just on analog, and it starts to fade out a little bit, you can still make out what I'm saying. It just becomes weak and scratchy.
Yeah.
Where digital, it's just like, no, fuck you.
Yeah, and that's the worst thing about it. And I've found that a lot, because how much information can I reveal? Ah, fuck it, it's probably fine. I do a lot of actual work in public safety as a member of public safety. And we have to suffer through the government's fucking digital radio network. And as you're saying, a good old analog radio, you might still be able to get through a barely readable, low volume, broken message. But once you lose a certain amount of clarity on digital, just nothing. Can't get anything at all. So the way I describe it, and I teach this in these organisations, so it's great. You've got a slow, gradual decline on analog. On digital, you've got perfect, nothing.
Yep.
Just due to the nature of the digital signal.
And if you're lucky, you'll get it to where it's artifacting, where you can pick up just enough, of the audio data where you can kind of piece it together in your brain. But that does not happen as often as I would like.
Yeah, and an example of this for everyone else. You'll all remember analog TV versus digital TV. You'll all remember how if the antenna was slightly out, the picture would get crap and the sound would be full of static, but you still get something. Now with digital, if you'll either have perfect picture or no picture, or potentially, as Bleach is saying, artifacting. Like you might get half a frame that's just mangled and some audio, and another frame and it's mangled.
I love the early digital, because where I was located, I used to be able to get TV stations like 300 miles away, just roughly speaking. Now, maybe a 60, 70 mile radius, which absolutely sucks. But I just remember there were times when you would see, like, the weather gal, like, showing you a map, and then it's like, she just morphs into the map, and it's just this strange, distorted bullshit. It's
digital...
Yeah, thanks, digital TV.
Digital TV is such a steaming pile of shit here that there are channels with transmission towers under 50 kilometers away that I can't get.
Oh my god. This honestly, I think, should be an example of what works for an urban area does not work for places that are spread out more than 20 miles apart.
Mm-hmm. It's also why the only value to the BBC and the ABC is the analog radio transmissions that they still run, because they are bound by law to run them for the purposes of essentially civil defense and disaster response. If a disaster hits, you tune your radio to the ABC station for your area, and they will provide you with disaster information. Because it's the only fucking way you can get information out in a disaster like that. You don't have to worry about fucking all the power lines being down when you've got a 1,000-watt transmitter pumping out FM signal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's just... It's... Yeah, digital's cool because you can overlay multiple, streams on the same channel. Cool, that's fine. But it really reduces the effective radius so severely that I could see, if things don't change in another maybe 10 years, because they're forcing so much data through, they're going to have to go back to analog.
Yeah.
On certain stations.
And here's the thing about analog. You can... what frequency is in it? I think it's down in like the 3 megahertz range. You can bounce, if you're lucky and the atmospheric conditions are right, you can bounce a signal from Australia to Texas using ionosphere. Is it the ionosphere?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been a while since I did the course, and I don't have the money for a big HF setup. But yeah, because the wavelength is so big, you can bounce signals all the way across the bloody planet if you want, if the conditions are right.
And there are certain frequencies it's really considered ground wave, where it travels through the ground. There was a couple military installations that would have basically like hundreds of acres where they buried giant antennas.
And the benefit of this is actually one of the biggest benefits of amateur radio is, well, all the dickheads are being useless on the CB channels. You're on the amateur channels, and not any competent radio. Oh, the UHF is a bit shit. I'm a bit too far away. Let me just click the button. Oh, now I've got a VHF radio. So I've effectively doubled my range, because UHF is crap, guys. It's like 5K line of sight, no obstructions.
Yep.
Because you're operating maybe 5 watts in your standard handheld.
Let's see.
At least in Australia. But I think it's 5 watts in your standard handheld.
5 watts is average. I know some stuff will go 8 to 10 depending on the vintage. Then of course once you get the in-house stuff, you can do up to 100 watts. Yeah,
and you can go a long way when you start pulling out the 80-meter long antennas.
Oh yeah. Well, the nice thing is you get certain antennas, especially if you can build your own, or you get so much gain out of certain antennas at specific frequencies. You could run a 1 watt and get the same range as a 5.
Well, that's also one of the fun things about amateur radio. You can set your antenna to be exactly as long as the wavelength that you are working with.
Yep.
Which gets you phenomenal results. Fun fact for chat, I know that Bleach will know this. If he doesn't, there's no way he doesn't. If you are looking at...
Pretend?
No, but it's funny, but that people don't know this. If you are dealing... So you've got your FM and your AM radio stations. If you go to an FM radio tower and break in, climb the tower and touch an antenna, you'll die. If you go to an AM tower and touch the tower, you'll die.
Oh, yeah.
Because AM operates usually on lower frequencies, which means a longer wavelength, so the tower is actually part of the transmitting surface. The entire AM tower is live, with potentially 1,000 watts.
Oh, easily.
At phenomenal currents.
So, my grandfather, well, actually both grandfathers were AM radio engineers.
Oh, actually, that was an excellent video that I might be able to show a bit of. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, I always, when I was real little, I was like, well, why does this one grandfather have kind of this dark spot? Because it wasn't a mole or anything like that. No, it was a fucking radiation burn. From, I think he got it in like 1960 something. And it was still lasting around until like 2000.
Yeah. So this is the exact video I was after. So I think you'll like this, Bleach. But it proves the point perfectly.
50 kilowatt tower, and basically what it is...
Sorry, did he say 50 kilowatt?
Tower, 50 kilowatt tower.
Yep. So 50,000 watt.
What it is the tower itself is the whole underground is the dish, and the tower itself is the feed horn. So when you remove these right here, it's basically electrical current that's running through these. So we're just going to take this one off right here. Woo! That fucker jumped up there.
Yeah, so there you go. Because AM is amplitude modulation rather than frequency modulation, you are hearing it when the arc is running at that frequency, and you can hear what is being transmitted. It's fucking brilliant.
I always love stuff like this because it's just like people. I won't say most of chat probably is smarter than average, but most people are like, what the hell was that? It's like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, don't fuck with radio equipment. That shit's brutal.
Oh yeah, I know. Let's see, it was a contractor of mine. Used to climb AM towers to change the strobe lights. That was his full-time job.
Shit,
And
that'd be a cool job. But fuck me, you'd want a double, triple, quadruple lockout.
Oh yeah, because he was telling a story of a guy. This would have been back 70s, I think. Was just he was a complete asshole according to my buddy, and he's like, yeah, the guy lost his little his pinky finger and his ring finger because he was dicking around with the AM tower, and it just like vaporized. I mean, it was just fully cauterized. It was just gone in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, well, again, like we're looking at 15,000 watt.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, completely irrelevant to the topic, but let's talk about watts and electrical safety. In Australia, our standard power outlet is 240 volt at 10 amp, or 2400 watt. Now, that means that you can have one device at 240 volt pulling 10 amp, or it can be pulling 1,000 amps at 1 volt. That's why circuit breakers are marked in watts. It's just your basic volt times amp, because you can pull 1,000 volts at 0.1 amp or something, or 0.01 amp. I'm not even attempting to do the math properly. Or you can pull hundreds of amps at fuck all voltage. But as long as it stays under your 2400 amp in Australia, or what is it? You guys in the States use 15 amp, don't you?
Yeah, 15 amps the average. And,
yeah, so
120 volt or
I
110 really.
Yeah, I the top of my head, I think it's like 1800 watt or something. But yeah,
yeah.
Actually, I've got a calculator open. Why am I being a tard? So
because you can.
Yeah, 120 nominal by 15. Yeah, 1800. Fuck, I'm good. So yeah, all you need to worry about is the watts. And the reason I talk about this is, I think someone posted in the memes channel, those power boards with like 40 plug sockets, those are safe if you use them properly. If you look at all the watts drawn by all your devices and it's less than 1800 watts, it's fine. Have 100 fucking phone chargers plugged into it. Who gives a shit if you're pulling 0.5 amp at fucking 5 volts? But yeah. Because the reason this is important is that a fuse, like let's talk like your standard glass fuse from the olden days before we had circuit breakers on everything. That fuse, if it's rated
in my basement for a visual.
Most of us probably still have, a lot of us probably still have them in our cars because fuck modern cars. But if that's rated for 10 amp, you can put 10,000 amp through that for like a second.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That there is, you can put more than enough power, so wattage, through that to kill everyone in your city before the fuse burns. So,
I want to try it in New York, but that's just me.
Yes.
But yeah, no, I think the biggest problem I've always run into with helping people understand this, it's because it's not visible, and people just have a hard time conceptualizing just how much force, essentially, not a good analogy per se, but how much force of energy you can get through such small things. So much that you can basically obliterate a human being just with a simple touch.
Another thing they don't understand is about insulators. Insulators only work up to certain voltages. If you get the voltage high enough, it can jump through an insulator, like, say, air. Which is why, like, there's been plenty of examples of this, it's why it's not good to, say, fuck around near electric train lines. Because people have done that, and then they've gone within the arc distance of the line. The line's grounded. Or rather, the line's specifically not grounded because with their ceramic insulators. Now, all of a sudden, instead of a kilometre of cable, there's a lovely, lovely 2 metre full of water human that's earthed. So the electricity will jump through 1 metre, 2 metres, 3 metres of air and go straight through you to ground.
Yep. It's the shortest distance, because let's be honest, electricity is more lazy than someone on welfare.
Yeah. Yes. And it's less so technically distance, but it is resistance.
Yes.
If there is less resistance through you than there is through all the electrical cable, it's going to take you.
Yep.
Which is why you don't fuck around with electricity.
No, I mean, hell, and especially DC, because DC will just fuck your day something fierce.
Well, that's the thing. Because AC goes through zero on its way, it actually lets go. DC stays on constantly, and you don't disconnect. So, if you grab something that's AC, you may come loose. But if it's DC, nope. If it's triggering those muscles, you're holding on to literally for grim death.
And as someone who got electrocuted by accident on 2 occasions, you definitely know when you're on an AC circuit.
Yeah.
And the second time, luckily, was somebody opened a car door into an electric fence, which, well, not pleasant. You definitely knew, because my muscles just cinched up and I fell to my knees and luckily let go of the car door at the same time.
Prime says some guys able to use a voltage test depend about 20 feet from a power tower. Yeah, absolutely. The voltages are crazy things. And I've had to explain this to idiots before, so sometimes I go out and fix roofs for people as one of my sorted shenanigans. I do not fix the roof if it's near where the power line enters the house. But we turn the power off at the circuit board, and it's still live from that fucking street pole to your power board, fuckwit.
Yep.
That point where it connects to your roof, that's live. It's live all the way to that circuit board. And I'm not giving it the opportunity to go through your poorly fucking constructed roof and me on the way.
Yeah. It's just such a terrifying thing that people think, oh, well, the circuit breaker does it all. It's like, only in your house.
Also, I believe this is particularly true in America, not necessarily Australia and the UK, because you guys do earth leakage different. I'm not necessarily going to say wrong, but you do it different. You do earth leakage at the power point, if you do it at all. And you usually only do it in kitchens and bathrooms.
And
other assorted similar kinds of places. But like your standard office PowerPoint isn't going to be earth leakage protected, generally.
Typically not. Just because we have such weird laws when it comes to that, and some places none at all.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's basically you ground it closer to the box, and that's about it.
So in Australia, a lot of our circuit breakers are actually circuit breakers and residual current / earth leakage devices. So it's a lot different. But in the States, a circuit breaker is a circuit breaker. It trips at a certain level of current. The circuit breaker only gives a shit about the wires in your walls. All it cares about is stopping those wires from melting and causing a fire. It does not give a shit if there is, 1800 watts pumping through you to the ground. As long as it's not pulling more than 1800 watts, circuit breaker doesn't give a shit. Actually, no, I think it's more because your circuit breakers are obviously higher than your wires, but whatever the circuit breaker's rated at, it doesn't give a shit if it is pumping all of that directly through your corpse to the ground. That's what... circuit breaker's not going to protect you. Doesn't give a shit. It will pump electricity through your body until your body catches fire and burns the house down.
Which is kind of an ideal solution for some people, but...
Yes. While residual current devices will ideally detect... And the way they work is cool, you should look them up. I don't know quite enough to explain them, but they're really cool. If there is a mismatch between the energy going out of the plug and coming back, they fail. Because if there's less energy coming in than going out, it's obviously going somewhere else. And that somewhere else could be through you. So it flips, theoretically it saves your life.
That's kind of the general concept, yeah. Yep.
Yeah. As Primed points out, to power you're a bad connection with high resistance. Doesn't care. But yeah, and in America it's interesting because you have your earth leakage on the actual power outlet, which is kind of cool.
Yes.
At least it makes troubleshooting a lot fucking easier, and you don't throw the entire fucking house out. Because depending on the house in Australia, you'll either have a bunch of them, or you'll have a primary safety circuit that does earth leakage for the entire building. So it's great when your toaster decides that it's had enough and it's going to be weird. Everything's down.
So something because it kind of came to to mind for me is because we have so many different iterations of electrical systems in the U.S. Just kind of given the volume, it's hard to put everybody onto a new standard every 20 years.
Yeah.
So
at least you guys can DIY some electrical shit. Any electrical shit's just straight up illegal to do DIY in Australia.
Oh damn, that's painful because it's rewired my house multiple times.
Like,
I had old aluminum.
If only we could do like a 1-day course or something. Like, I understand the desire to keep stupid people away from the electricals, but if we could just do a 1-day course to change a frayed fucking plug on a lead or something. Yeah. But no, you need a fucking electrician for that, and who's got that kind of money?
Oh, and then I'm sure it can't just be an apprentice. It's got to be at least a journeyman for some of that level of shit.
Yeah, I have no idea, but it's bullshit. And it's really frustrating because you can learn to do this stuff in an afternoon. It's properly and safely.
Honestly, what drives me nuts hearing other people's reliance on experts is I can go out to certain parts of the United States, build a home by hand, do everything, and the only time I have to contact anyone is to get basically a tax appraisal updated. They don't care about the building codes in some places, none of that shit. It's just, okay, it's an improvement on the existing property, and then it's like, okay, you've got the power company and the phone company and the water line, depending on where you are, and that's it.
Yep.
And those are fantastic places, but when you are changing like a plug on a lamp, you have to have an electrician do that. That just boggles my mind.
It's tough. Yes, no, Bobcat, it is illegal to change out a plug in Australia. Other things that piss me off. I have a light switch that's been annoying the crap out of me for like 2 years because the actual plasticky part is broken, so it doesn't want to change properly. I'm not paying $120 just for a guy to show up. For a fucking light switch. Like, fuck me dead. If it wasn't for these stupid fucking laws, I'd go to the hardware store, grab a new fucking light switch, and then because I'm not a retard, turn off the power of the circuit board and have it done in 5 fucking minutes. Because you don't even need to fuck with the electricals, you just need to replace the fucking faceplate, you bastards!
Wow.
Just like, such simple shit. Like, I get the desire to stop stupid people from doing bad splices in their insulation, but come on! I just want to change a fucking light switch.
It would be one thing if they said you can't rewire your home. It's entirely another when it's like you can't really do anything in your own home. That's
Yeah. Like, if they were like, oh, you can't do anything that's within the walls or in the roof space or something. Sure, fuck it, fine. That seems reasonable enough, but yes, the sheer fact that, like, you know how every fucking power cord you ever get, the end likes to come off eventually. Yeah, can't do that yourself.
Wow. And to think I just put on a new plug for a cord I needed to shorten up.
Yes. Also, let me rephrase that. You're not allowed to do it yourself.
I can just imagine if I had to move to Australia for God knows why. I would probably have so many legal fines just by wandering around. It's like, oh, I can fix that. No, I can fix this too. Oh, your gas line. Well, here. Oh, I've read up how to redo all that. It'd drive people insane that are issuing fines.
Yep. And that's the thing. All this shit is such basic shit. It's the problem with the nanny state world. This is what happens when you have politicians just making laws for the lowest common denominator. Yes, I don't want... Like, I would be perfectly fine with them saying that if you do it for someone else, you need to be licensed or some shit. But owner-operator shit should be as free as the fucking birds. And then if you burn your house down, the insurance company doesn't have to pay it. Like, that's fine. I don't care. But the fact that you can't do such basic shit. Yeah. Not a Bobcat says, have I considered mailing myself to the US via freight? Yes, I have.
I'm just saying, go to Mexico on a trip and get a nice tan and
grow the beard out.
No habla inglés.
No habla en español? Oh, wait.
just make sure the spray tan's on extra dark that day.
Yeah. Well, I'm part Italian. I'm probably black enough to count as a person of color.
Oh, there you go.
Then again, are Italians black this week or not?
Let's look at the oppression matrix for a little bit, and we'll find out.
Yeah. Primes also said, here in Sweden, you can change an outlet in a rental, but if it starts to fire, you'll pay for it, so it's better to get the super for it. I mean, if you're renting, get the person who owns the place to do everything. That's the entire fucking point of renting.
Yep.
Not to mention, they get to claim it back on tax. All repairs, they can claim back on tax. Because it's a necessary expense.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I can't imagine being that hobbled.
Mm-hmm.
Because I got the bored one summer. And I need to build a shed, so I built a 16 by 8 shed, and put it up, shingled it, did it all myself, and the only thing I had to do was go and yeah, hey, I'm building this thing. Oh, okay, well, as long as it's off, 5 feet off the property line, and we'll just boost the property value, but not your tax this year.
Yeah.
Fine.
Oh, speaking of stupid shit, my local council. Now, I don't own a home, but I know a guy who does, and I do a lot of helping him out because he struggles to read. But so the council decided that their automated system was going to automatically charge people the owner doesn't live in the home and is renting it right if the mailing address is different to the address of the property. Problem is, he has a PO box.
Oh my god.
So they were getting him for like 3/4 of a year until one time I was looking at his rates going, these seem odd. What are you coded for? Look it up. Oh, that's not owner occupiers. What a refund.
Yeah, they should be happy he didn't take them to court and sue him.
Yeah, finally. But rates are some red hot bullshit to start with.
Yeah.
No, I want you cunts to charge me for the wheelie bin and that's it. Fucking ludicrous. Absolutely fucking ludicrous.
That it is.
Ah, dear. Interestingly enough, when we were talking about all the technical radio stuff, we got up to 18 viewers.
Oh, nice.
So apparently our audience are all weird and autistic like us.
Well, you know, they deserve a little extra autism on the weekend.
Do we need to start a Sultans radio club and pull out the HF antennas?
Catch us live on air, over the air.
On actual over the air. Oh, Lord.
That would be actually kind of entertaining.
It
Granted, I need to rebuild the rig, but still.
I need to buy one. All I've got is... China's great when it comes to cheap-ass electronics. As much as I hate China, I do enjoy the fact that I can get a fully featured, unrestricted UHF VHF radio for less than $50.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, hold on. Let me lean into this drawer. Yes, hold on. What was it? Yeah, dual band, 5 watt, 136 to 174 meg, and 400 to 520 meg. And of course, it's you can put in any frequency you like in those ranges.
Oh, you have one of those, was it Bofang?
Yes, good guess. Oh, here's one that you'll like, Bleach. I sold one to a guy for $150.
I mean,
Then I charged him to program
ooh,
it.
I like that.
Yeah, I'll program in all the CB channels for you. That'll be $50. The fact that I already have a pre-built program ready to go on my hard drive, don't worry about that. Connect cable, click start. What's that? A program radio here? That'll be $50, please.
I just wish the connectors on those were reversed, because the internal antenna, it should be a female rather than a male, in my personal opinion.
Yes, I would say that would make more sense.
Because then I could get better antennas and stick it on without having to get an adapter.
Yeah, adapters are annoying, but at least you can get the antennas super fucking cheap.
Oh yeah. And myself, it's like I have an antenna tower in my yard, so it's like, yeah, I could redo this.
I mean, the funny thing is, I've also got an antenna tower, but
nice.
I need to pull it down and actually redo the antennas on it, because when I moved in, the antennas had already been murdered by birds for years.
Yeah. I have to climb mine because there's no way I could get that thing down without a crane.
Well, yeah, the guy who built mine, sadly, it's not quite crane size, but it's well above the side of the house. It's designed so you can just pull a pin and, well, undo the guide wires, pull a pin, and lower it down.
Oh, nice.
It's nifty. Like, I just should get around to doing something with it. Unfortunately, Basic doesn't have shitloads of cable and antenna money.
I mean, I could send you loads of cable, because God, I don't know how many feet of cable I have down in my basement.
That reminds me, I need... Well, I've almost forgot what was called for a moment then. Auto-tune is a god's gift to man. But let me just press this one button and have the fucking radio swear in for me.
Oh, that is nice. I still have some old analog shit floating around here because, well, it's like 50 years old and it still works better than the new stuff. So.
What I'd love to do one day, if I could put up with the old farts at the radio club, if you get the right license class, you are allowed to build a radio. So I'm talking, pull out the vacuum tubes and grow your own crystal.
Nice, nice.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, if you ever get there, I've got some extra parts still floating around in my house. I could probably mail you something. Minus the crystal, I don't have any of that stuff left.
I mean, if I can find out how to make the crystals, that'd be cool.
I would advise against that just because of the precision levels that are needed for it to tune it correctly.
Oh, yeah, I'm not talking about actually using it in seriousness, but I'm talking about how fucking cool... I mean, that'd make a fucking hell of a YouTube video, wouldn't it? Let me show you the radio I built from scratch. Here is the crystal I grew in a jar.
Although, yeah, it's a weird segue, but I always, with the the weirdos, they're like, oh yeah, I've got all these crystals to do this, that, and the other. It's like, you do know you're just like tuning a radio in your brain, you moron, right? with the ghosts and supernatural shit, it's like it's all just radio frequencies. You're deluding yourself. Yeah. Prime Knight wants to play what's in Bezik's drawer. That could be terribly personal, I would think. Let's see. Yeah, what else does chat have for us? Take out savings, have a blast in Mexico, then cross the border. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, yeah.
Yeah, what's in Bezik's drawer isn't the interesting question. It's what's in Bezik's shed. Killdizer? No, that's got nothing to do with the welder. Oh, dear. Yeah, we've already pushed this way longer than planned, just being all autistic. So, here's probably a good space to leave it.
So, I have to agree. I'm starting to fade out. The medication is taking its toll.
I mean, you've done a good job holding in for being sick, so I think we can forgive Bleach, everybody.
Or not. I've just been jacked up on all sorts of caffeine, and yeah. So I'm twitchy, but I'm tired.
Yes. I hate that. The same happens to me with caffeine. People are like, oh, it keeps you awake. I'm like, no, it doesn't. Give me another gut.
I made the mistake of, it was like an espresso blend a couple of years ago. And basically, I just had to go and run outside for an hour for me to burn all that energy off.
Yeah. But yes. Thank you, everybody who came to join us today. Don't forget to go check out Crow's video and do leave him a comment because, well, the algorithm likes that kind of crap. And since we weren't there live, we'll give him a comment. Say hi for him, make him feel loved because he needs it. Poor Marston.
Yeah. Yep.
And yeah,
I'm fading out, so I'll leave that as the hanging exit.
Yes, and we'll see you all hopefully on Susan Tube next time. Shadilay, everybody.